This is not a test.
I am right behind you.
Goodness sakes. Haven't even started yet, y'all. Oh my goodness. Playing spooky sounds already. See what we got going on today. Tomboy, hello, welcome in. Stargate, hello. Creative, hello. Perfectly early this time. Heck yeah, there you go. Technohow, hello. I'm about to order sushi. What kind should I get? Whatever looks delicious to you. Maybe get one or two things that you know you like, and then get something that you haven't had before. I usually do something that is a little bit spicy or has shrimp or tuna in it. I don't usually like the avocado, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just me. There's so many options. Bella, hello, welcome in. Wahoo! Templeton, hello. Okamissis, am I saying that correctly? Okamissis, hello. This past week was fantastic for me. Heck yeah. How was was the weekend good as well, or the week, or what were all the things? I think Okamissis is what we talked about last time. I feel like you said you hear it a bunch of different ways, and so anyone is okay. Okay-amissis? Okamissis. I think that's what we landed on last time. I don't know, correct me. Killer Grunt, hello, welcome in. Reaping with Friendos. Enigma, have a good repo. Enjoy your lurk. Do they make feet sushi? Gross. Well, this isn't Foxtoons time. Silly Twitch saying to come watch Foxtoons and not Cold Ocean. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to change that. I so rarely change that message that I forgot to change it today. Haha! Tonight. Oopsies. Should I kill my stream and then restart it with the right message? No, that'd be silly. Oopsies. We have a feet bot now? Oh no. No, we don't. There's a few people that like to be silly, and so there's a person or two that's enjoying being silly with Feetbot. So. Weekend has been great too. What made this week great is that I signed up for a CNA course. I got my scrubs and supplies too. Flippin', let's go. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's so good. It was funny because I know Foxtoons is in the morning. Gurkilligust. Oopsies. Should I just start doing that for every now and then? Just put the wrong thing in there, and then you'll all come in and be like, "What? This is an outrage. I know you don't do this now." And I can be like, "Yeah, but you're here now. Gotcha." I I tricked you. Now you're here. Fox is now denying my existence. Existential crisis incoming. No, I said you're here. Just you're your own alt. I didn't make you. You're not. I didn't make you. Stout, hello. Wombat, hello. Do it. Oh my goodness. All right, ads are going on. Is that music too loud? I don't know. That's like the winter-timey music. I'm still not in love with it. It's okay. It's growing on me a bit. Did we like the other one better? I think we like this better than this one. Yeah, I don't think we like this one as much. And there's the other one. Hello, Fox. Hello, feet. I'm leaning back, and the monitor is so far away. Your emotes have no powers over me. I'm kind of hungry and craving something sweet, but we don't really have sweets in the house right now. I had soup. I had soup today. I had tomato soup. That's what I did. I'm feeling better. I've got a water. I've got some soup. Moon, hello. You're not late. You're right on time. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. Let's go back to the other wintry type one. There you go. I'm not even here right now. I'm enjoying some... Okay, let me lower that a little bit. I'm enjoying some non-Perils, non-Pirellis, non-Perils, non-Pairellis, non-Pairellis, non-Perils, non-Perils, non-Perilous, non-Perils. Rue, what word am I trying to say here? What is that? You stole them from your kid's stash. Thief! Thief! I am Screaming Feet. Unofficial name is the Scream Feet, but there's a certain tree that already takes that name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the names are a little close. I'm not sure. I think the names are a little close. At 10 p.m., they're shutting off the internet for 10 hours for upgrades. Uh-oh, Techno How. Well, don't watch us on your phone then, because then you'll use up too much data. So just hang out for the next little bit, whatever your 10 o'clock is. And then we'll see you next time. I might be starting Mini Monday early tomorrow. I've got it up late. But I'm doing adulting after my day job tomorrow, and then I might be home early, so I might start Mini Monday a little earlier tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. I might take the opportunity just to take extra sleep and then call off Mini Monday. I don't know what this is. This is the silliest thing ever. Like, I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Oh, hang on. What are those lyrics? I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, dang it. I missed it, everybody. I'm not sick, but I'm not... Oh, hang on. Where is it? I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm so hot because I'm in hell. Yeah, that song. I thought that was a completely different band that sang that. From the album Where Have All the Merrymakers Gone? I got a bunch to upload to that one. My goodness. I will close that for now. Oh, we got 2 VODs uploaded for tomorrow. Should be good. Trying to get caught up again. You'll bet I'll recognize them? Ugh, why can't you just tell me instead of making me do work? I don't know if I've ever had those before. Non-parallels are a decorative confections. Are a decorative confections of, I don't think that's correct, of tiny balls made with sugar and starch, traditionally an opaque white, but now available in many colors. They are also known as hundreds and thousands in Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and United Kingdom. No, I don't think that's correct. That whole thing seems wrong. They are called nonpareils because the word comes from French, meaning without equal or peerless. Because the word comes from French. No, thanks AI, your English is terrible. I hate AI. I hate that this is happening. You know what's terrible about AI? In North America is such a good enough, has such a good enough mindset that so many things are ruined. So like, there's doing things properly, there's doing the right thing, and there's like doing good enough. Like, it's close enough, it's good enough. And I feel like that's what AI is. It's good enough a lot of the time that a lot of people aren't going to care. Because like, oh, I just wanted to make this thing, so I just got AI to do it. It's good enough. Okay, well, I wonder what the knock-on effects of that are going to be. Oh, we don't need to hire interns. We don't need to hire brand new people because this AI is good enough. We'll only hire senior people. Okay. How do we get more senior people? Oh, we turn new people into senior people. Weird. Sprinkle covered chocolate wafers. Yeah, sprinkles, but it didn't say that. It was just weird about it, you know? It's such a weird way to do it. Marie's Way, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Non-parallels are the things on top of snowcaps. What's a snowcap? Does anyone remember the points command? I think it's exclamation points. Neb, hello. Welcome in. You know what we haven't done in a while? Handed out points. Should we just hand out some points to everyone here? Is that how we do it? Yeah. All right, you just all got 1,000 photo points for freezies. Because you're here. Because you're here. Hello. We're just looking up hundreds and thousands and sprinkles. Yeah, sprinkles are hundreds and thousands, but that's not what this... it's got to be an AI thingy over here, too. Because it doesn't make sense and it's wrong. Okay. I got that ready to boot up whenever we're good to go. What did I do? Nothing, you're fine. I don't think you did anything. I was just saying hello because you asked what the point thing was. Oh, maybe it's exclamation... What is it, everybody? Is it exclamation gamble? What is it? I forget. The amount of people who use AI in Warhammer, a hobby that promotes art at any level and takes pride in your painting, is absurd. Yeah, I've seen a few things, and then there's like an AI-generated like STL GoFundMe or something, and I'm just like, this is terrible. That was one of the things. That's why I liked Magic the Gathering as a kid. For the artwork. I never really played the game, the card game, but like I thought the artwork was so cool and the little blurbs about the little lore underneath. Like Warhammer has so many different authors, so many different artists, so many different styles. Like it's super like important that people drive that. And as soon as you start using AI for things, it's like, oh, well, I can do it for this. Oh, I can do it for this. Oh, I can do it for this. And then, okay, well, then people aren't a part of the equation anymore. Good job. And then also people are not buying it anymore. So good job. Snowcap is a sprinkle-covered large chocolate chip. Okay. Google Snowcap. Oh, my goodness. I gotta do everything around here? Yeah, just tell me what the thing is that you're saying. Why are you making me do work on my own stream? I'm not even gonna pull it up on chat. I'm not even gonna pull it up for everyone else. I'm not pulling it up for the class. If anyone wants this, do I even have a thing to do it here? Let's see, hang on. I don't even think I have a thing to do it here. Let's see. No. Oh no, hang on. Okay, here. Yeah, none of these things. Yeah, these are all different things. Yeah, no. Okay, snowcaps. I mean, it's gonna be like the flippin'... Okay, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that's the same dealio. It looks like. I've never had those before. I'm getting a Mexican roll, a Philadelphia roll, and an Alaska roll. Heck yeah, there you go. Which one have you had before, and which one have you had not had before? I feel like the Philly roll I've had. I feel like the Alaska roll, there's a good chance I've had it. What's the Mexican roll? Sounds good. Now I don't even want it. Give me this ship instead. Oh my goodness. I finished the pillow for my mom when she gets home from rehab. Let's go, Moon. Heck yeah. Also, the fact that in-universe AI is seen as distrustful and was the cause of... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I nerd out for a second, everybody? Can I just nerd out for a flippin' second? Okay, hang on a second. It's so silly. It's so silly. What are we doing? Hang on. What was that sound? Hey, Fox, just so you know, you're like super cool or what? Get out of here. I'm not reading that. Get out of here. Where is a good picture? A lot of painted models. Goodness sakes, people can paint so well now. All right, well, I'm not going to go super in-depth in on it while we're playing December music. Oh, my goodness. But, Warhammer 40k is set in the far future of the year 40,000. Okay, we're in the year 2000. They're in the year 40,000. There was a point where they used computers for so many things that the computers basically turned into AI and then basically tried to take things over. And then basically there was a human revolt against the AI computer. And then basically they don't use computers other than basic computer functions for like anything ever again. And there's a messed up thing that they do to get around that. But they basically don't use computers ever more than basic computers because of the previous difficulties with AI. So it's just funny that that's the whole universe walkthrough of like, it literally happened in this universe. And it's like, there's just parallels to so many things that are not good. It's just, there's so many parallels. Should we get going? I'm gonna flip in, get lost in this like Warhammer deep dive if I get in on this. I gotta get out of here. We're not doing a deep dive on Warhammer right now. I might be painting early tomorrow, so we might do that. I'm not reading that. Hazel, thank you very much. I've not had Mexican, tempura shrimp, avocado, spicy mayo, Tobiko. I don't know what that is. That sounds really good. I had the other two. Heck yeah. Well, good for you for trying something different. Heck yeah. If you don't like it, then you know. If you like it, then you got it. Fox should Google do about. Oh my goodness. You know what's super flippin' cool? The last couple times we've raided in to Ultrasaurus, they have been playing. Hopefully I spell this right. Oh, please. You know what? I'm just going to double check it before I do that. They play this like Star Fox mashup thing, and it's awesome. So the do a barrel roll thing like legit happens, and it's awesome. I love rating it on Ultra. And there we go. So we do have things spelled correctly, which is super good. But yeah, last couple times we raided in, they play that song as like an intro sound, and I flip and love it. Let me Google that for you is the most annoying website. No, I love it. It sends a person to a link to Google search results of what you asked. I know, I love it. I had a computer tech send me a link from that site. Unprofessional. When I asked them a question about our company's VPN. Super unprofessional. That's not okay. In a corporate setting, if you don't know the person, that's not okay. To your friends that ask a silly question, I've done that before more than once. Oh my goodness. Quick High still adulting. Code. Hello, Code. I hope you're doing well. I hope your adulting's going well. I'm feeling contrary today, so no. Oh my goodness. So do it? No, I'm not doing a deep dive. I'm not doing a deep dive. Although there is a Total War, there does seem to be a Total War 40k coming out. We've never done real-time strategy games on here. I almost played Age of Empires 2 on here one time. We've talked about playing StarCraft before. There's some other stuff that I don't think it would play well on this stream. Other people stream it and then do really well, but I don't think it would necessarily play super well on this stream. But as like a one-off or two-off here and there, I think it might be fun. Salty said he'd be down sometime. Honestly, I just want to play some StarCraft with Salty. For the nostalgia. Do you know that if you Google do a barrel roll, the whole page spins? Is that still a thing? That definitely was a thing like a while ago. I don't know. I'll try it. All right. All right, everyone. Instead of starting stream, hang on a second. We're pausing stream again so I can Google do a barrel roll. It does still do it. Oh, that's awesome. Do a barrel roll is a famous internet phrase originating from the game Star Fox 64 that tells you to type it into Google. Does it tell you to type it into Google? Search to make the page spin 360 degrees as a fun Easter egg, but it also refers to a real aerobatic maneuver where a plane flies in a corkscrew path, often used to suggest changing perspective or trying something different when stuck. Yeah, again, the English there, it's not quite right. That's okay. Fox, hydrate, redeem. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. All right, hang on. I missed it. My bad. There we go. I actually know a Fortune 500 corporation I cannot name, where it is a company policy to send "let me Google that for you" links to stupid questions to discourage wasting resources. I worked for a Fortune fairly high up corporation, like a fairly low number, still 3 digits, but a fairly low number. That would not fly. That would not fly. My goodness. I'm currently building the mini of the month for Warhammer. I don't have a store super close to me, so I didn't get one, and I'm assuming that store doesn't have it. I got some from last month, but not this month. So it was a cool looking one. Do you know the Muffin Man? The one that lives on Drury Lane? Where is Fox No Talk? Well, Redeem, I miss it. Oh, that's a good point. It's going to make a reappearance because we're going to do a K-Fox Monday as the whatchamacallit. That was a gold for setting a fox on a field trip. So that'll be on a Monday. It'll just be continuously reset. So every, I'll lower the point cost, and then, oh gosh, mods will be busy that day. I guess I should check with my mods and make sure there's some mod here. And then whenever I beat it, we're just going to reset it, the words and everything, and we'll go again. Is add an audio cue to the hydrate redeem still on the list? Yes. How is the adulting? I got more of something done than I thought, and less of other things done than I thought. So I just feel pretty run down still from just, I don't know what's up. I haven't had a fever, hadn't had anything like that. Just feel a little run down. This month's mini went quickly just because it was a Space Marine. Yeah. I got, when it was the Dark Angels Terminator, that one was super cool. And then I had a friend that didn't want it, so I have more than one. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know what to do with this. I'm not doing Dark Angels, but a bunch of my Blood Angels have cloaks because it's cool. So does Fox have a PO box? Fox actually looked into setting up a PO box like when I was getting back from my trip, and from what I was seeing, it seems kind of difficult to set it up like anonymously. So I still have to figure that out. I did look into it, and I spent an afternoon trying to like gather some info on it. It's just inconvenient for me to try to get down to the post office to talk to someone in person to do it. And it was like, you can do everything online. I'm like, okay, but like, what if I don't want to? So, why is Fox talking about himself in the third person? I didn't see a word ban. I don't know. I do that a bunch. I don't always talk in first person. I don't know. We say we a lot. Sometimes I say I, sometimes I say we. I don't know. Whatever feels right, I guess. I only got it because my partner was in the city that has the Warhammer store the day it became available. Heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a really cool one, but I wasn't going to make it that day. And I was like, well, probably not gonna get it done. So my love of tinkering and making cool decor for Fox's love and Fox's love of Warhammer 40k got mixed together in a vid about these guys making a servo skull in real life. And it can take notes, send messages, respond when called, floated with magnets, record video. Pops up on my YouTube, and it's so cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, the servo things, that's basically what I was like, I don't want to super get into it. But yeah, so the really messed up thing, because the future is terrible, and when you're explaining Warhammer to someone, they're like, who's the good guys and who's the bad guys? Well, they're all bad, really. But the people like put basically computers and stuff into people's heads and use people as like...
I am right behind you.
Scary. Computers, essentially. So it's like, yeah. I saw you lurking on Cat stream earlier. Yeah, I had Joe stream up for a good portion of it. I popped over to Cats for a little while. They're both really cool peeps. And then Cat rated in Joe. So I was like, that's cool. Where we go? Throne is a good alternative to a PO box. Yeah, and I've got the Throne up. And it's just Fox Fuel on there right now. So Thrones worked well in the past. I think just stuff from Amazon, because we've tried to do third-party stuff on there before, and there was problems and issues and stuff, and it just seems like a giant hassle. And then it's just more potential like for doxing and stuff, and I just would rather not go through all that. So I've put stuff for Amazon up there before. It's worked well. That seems like a good thing. I did look into getting a PO. I was like, oh, I could get it. If I could do it quickly enough, I can get it before the December times, and then that'll just yearly, I'll have it for December times. But then when I was looking into it, it didn't seem, I don't know. Like, I'm fine signing up for it with my info and everything, but it's like, it still seemed like people could request that. I don't know. It just seemed weird. So I was like, nah, I don't know. He just doesn't use it. I mean, like I do sometimes. Wog, diving into the foxhole. Hello. We gotta get the game going, actually. Why are we still talking? We should get the game going. I shall share the vid in the Discord. Heck yeah. Purple Panda Girl, hello. And then Alex Ryan, I don't think I said hello. Hello. All right, are we all good to do the thing? Go to the show. Been chitty chatty for a little bit. How was everyone's Sunday? You all tell me first. I want at least, I don't know, 5 or 10 people to tell me how their Sunday went. Whether you were here this morning, not here this morning, if you've been here in a while or not, or whatever. How'd your Sunday go today? This is definitely not an excuse for me to eat the last of my soup. Wait, it's Sunday? It is for, like, North America. It's not everyone's Sunday today, but, like, how was your Sunday? If you're in the future, how was your Sunday? I think we're a pretty chill community. We aren't one to dox info. Like, some of us know OT's name because he shared it in an old vid. He is OT. He isn't real name. Yeah. Yeah. But then part of it's just also like future proofing. Like, if we do make this, if we do at some point in the future make this like a full-time or a more than part-time thing, you know. I don't know if he's comfy with that. I know he said it a couple times, like on stream and stuff. Like, okay, he's comfy with it, but I don't know. Because Fox is amazing, just chatting streamer. Get out of here. But yeah, how did my Sunday go? How did my adulting? Felt very just blah. I didn't get enough done that I wanted to, but I got some stuff done. I got some like editing done a little bit just to clean up some VODs and split stuff up and get stuff posted. So there's stuff going to go up tomorrow. And then I'd love to get caught up, and then I'd love to start using some of my Fridays to start doing some like YouTube videos and stuff. But doing some of these like little edits and stuff, I'm just like learning new things so I can kind of do some edits and stuff for vids and stuff. So we'll see. I don't know. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's fun to try new things. Not too bad. Caught up on Hell's Kitchen. Heck yeah. My Sunday was okay. Had the day off and woke up confused early whether I had to work. Oh, that's the worst. The little like initial panic in your heart just starts going like, wait, am I supposed to be at work right now? Oh. Currently doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon? Heck yeah. Painful. Pulled a muscle or popped a rib last week and messed it up again today. Dang it. Rue. Oh. If anyone doesn't know, Rue is a skydiving instructor and had a skydiving incident earlier this year. And still insists on teaching skydiving. So maybe, you know what? I don't know. Just be careful, Rue. Dang. I was here this morning, was able to watch all of Fox Taco's 18-hour stream yesterday. How are you here this morning? Oh, that's right, you were. I had Fox Taco's stream up for like, I don't know, 15 or 16 hours worth, maybe. Yesterday, I missed the very beginning of it. But I had it up on my Scuffy phone for the whole time, and then like I was popping in and out when I can. Oja, hello, welcome in. I love when I'm a raider in my own stream. Let's see, does it say it for me? Does it say if I say it? Yep, raider from Oja. Boop. Hello, Oja. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. On Sunday mornings, we do Saturday morning cartoons. On Mondays, we paint minis for Mini Monday. Tonight, we're going to be doing Subnautica. I'm just slowly getting caught up with everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Oja. I've been feeling not a little under the weather, not a lot, not like terribly, not enough to really complain about it. It's just annoying. It's just like just enough to be annoying. So I think you could probably hear it in my voice the other day. I think it's mostly not sounding so whatever today, I think. But I definitely feel a little stuffed up and whatnot. And so just blah. Oja, if you got to raid and run, if you got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. We're very inclusive and exclusive here. And we tend to keep chat and stream fairly PC and PG. Which, of course, you know because you've been here since the beginning. Hello! It's really that time of this year. I recently just got over a cold. Dang it. Oh my goodness. I know. It's so annoying, too. Because I, like, work from home, I'm not around as many people as when I used to go into the office. So, like, my health has gone...
Fatality.
Oh, goodness. So, like, my health has gone way up because I'm not, like, around sick people all the time. So, like, I've hardly gotten sick in the last couple of years, and it's amazing. Other than this summer from the flying thing, and then now. And there's probably some other times I'm not thinking of, but, like, yeah. other than those times, the sushi's been acquired. Heck yeah, Techno How. Rue is always in pain, just some days more than others. Well, dang it, we want no pain. But yeah, like overall the health has been way better, so I love it. I love not being around sick people forced to come into the office while sick because they don't want to burn their very few vacation days. So I don't even know how I'm feeling crummy. Like I'm not even gonna say I'm sick. I just feel crummy. I didn't get sick until I visited my parents for Thanksgiving. It made finals a little rough. Dang. Well, I hope you did well in your finals, Osha. 30 stream streak. Greetings, fellow troublemakers. Fox with tacos. Good health is so nice, man. Yeah, it's been good. It's been like better than before, so that's good. Although I messed my ankle up, like last year, chat? Last year? And then the same ankle kind of got a little bit messed up the other day. And it's just been like bugging me a little bit ever since. So I'm like, dang it. Dang it. Hopefully I'll get my grades in soon. Heck yeah. I believe in you. I believe you did well. 30 stream streak. Let's flip and go, Fox with Tacos. Is that the longest streak right now? I think it might be. That may be the longest streak. I know we had some 25s the other day. That might be the longest active streak. What if there's anything you do to alleviate it? I don't know. I've been wrapping it, but I think I might like ice it or heat it tonight or something. I don't know, and just be doing that. Mine's at 32. Dang. Let's go. My day was sleepy, shovel, stressed about the gifty for my mom, eat dinner really late, and now I'm watching an amazing... Get out of here, Moon. 32 here? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to run these ads now so that we don't get interrupted when we start our game, and then we're going to play our game, okay? Because we found the red room, and we found the thing that we were spent an entire stream looking for. My husband is coming down with something, and we're going on vacation this weekend. Dang it. Dang it. My hands are cats. Dang it. I gotta get going. Gotta meet up with my friend for some ice cream. Oja, get out of here. It's so good to see you. So good to see you streaming again. Get out of here. Go enjoy your ice cream. Go enjoy your friend time. Let's run these commercials so that we don't have them bothering us later. Can we do that, everybody? Can we run these commercials so we don't have it bothering us later? Let's do that, okay? And then we'll chitty chat for a minute and we'll get going on this game. Oof. Big old yawn. We're even like starting like early tonight. What time do we normally start on Sundays? We usually start a little bit later, don't we? I don't remember. I felt like now was a good time to start when we did tonight. I'd like to do that every Sunday so we get a nice long stream in. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not in love with that December time music. I gotta find some other stuff. I gotta find some other stuff. Way later and closer to my bedtime, so this was nice time for me. Heck yeah, okay. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's usually starting later, and I want to try to start earlier on Sundays, since every other day is so late. Let's get this game booted up. So to catch everyone up that can't hear, so I probably shouldn't do a catch up right now. Never mind. Never mind, everybody. Woof! And the stream didn't crash. Oh, that was loud. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. You did what? Oh my goodness, Fox. What do you mean? I can't believe Fox would say that. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? People will think I said stuff. I didn't say anything. Welcome back from... Hey, I didn't say anything, everybody. Oh, you were saying that. Okay, creative. I got you. For a second, creative, I thought that the finger that was pointing was a different finger, and I was very surprised, and I was shocked, and I was like, what? That is not something creative would normally say. Who would do that? Oh, why does this sound weird? Yeah, I have to do it on this side. Hey. Who would do that? Go on the internet and just lie? Oh my goodness. I didn't do anything during ads, everybody. I was gonna tell everyone, I was gonna get everyone caught up on where we're at in the game, but then I decided not to because some of you were in ads, and I wanted to be cool and not do that to you all. And then chat's trying to cause troubles. 2025 patch release. Oh, that was 6 months ago. Sweet. We are playing Subnautica Sub Zero. Technically, it's below zero, but I think they missed the opportunity to say Sub Zero. Oh, maybe that was a Mortal Kombat conflict. That's why they couldn't do it. Hope anyone in pain or sick feels better. It sucks. Thank you, Purple Panda Girl. Yeah, it's just silly. Just like, once you reach the age of 42, which I definitely am, apparently, when you do sports ball for so long, maybe the injuries just start to like add up a little bit. And then like, just takes a little bit longer each time to heal back up. And I'm like, dang it, what the heck? Creative in other people's streams would not. Creative IRL or left to her own devices. I'm just like, for a second, I was like, what? What did Creative just do? But it's okay. You didn't do it. Velociraptor Lightsaber. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. It's a really long loading screen. I could have done this before, but I didn't. We're just gonna sit here awkwardly. Is it below zero in temp, Celsius, Fahrenheit, or attitude below sea level, or something else? These are all great questions, Stout. I gave you 1/10 of a penny to send a boop. Okay, but I'm sorry. Boop. I was so focused on, I thought you put a bad emote in chat, and I was just so shocked. I was like, that wouldn't happen. Alexandra, hello. I like this new emote. Oh, I forgot that's still on there. That was from Foxtober Vendor Fest last year, and I put it on for October this year. Okay, let's get reacquainted with what's going on. Okay, we just wanted to grab that fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we're 70 meters down, so I think this is our home base. Okay, so this is our home base. So let's reacquaint everyone with what's going on, because it's been a hot minute. My family holiday party today. I discovered one of my cousins streams occasionally as a Twitch affiliate, so that's pretty cool. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. Yeah, when I found out one of my friendos does, like, YouTube stuff, it was like, oh, cool. So it's just nice to, like, chitty chat, like, some, like, creatorness stuff. They do a completely different thing, and they stream on YouTube and put out videos and stuff, so it's totally different, but it's cool once in a while to just like touch base and like, how does it work over there? How does it work over there? What does YouTube do? What does Twitch do? It's fun. Okay, so this is our aquarium that's way overstocked. And we put all these in when they were little babies, and now they're proper big fish, so we should probably take them out at some point, but they're not eating each other, so I feel like it's okay. It's not, but like, it's a game, so we're just letting it be overpopulated. We found the tricky red room, and so we now have a beacon, which, as we all know, is the tabs of the sea. We have a beacon somewhere. Okay, and then that's our other base. Or, hello. Oh, thanks for that. Thank you, Sea Otter thing. Red room. There. That's what we spent like in a stream or two for looking for the other day. Like a while back. So, yeah. We finally found that. And so now we just have to find the ingredients to build the animal or the alien life form, I think. And then I think that might be the end of the game. I don't know. I don't know. No spoilers in chat. I don't know. So we'll provision up and then we'll just like revisit what we need to do, and then we're gonna do that. That's the plan for today. My update is I got cortisone shot in my ankle and I have to do physical therapy, but if my ankle isn't better by it, I'm looking at foot ankle surgery in 1 or 2 spots. Dang. I hope it responds well to the treatment. Like, I hope you don't need surgery, but the surgery is there to fix it. But like, if you can get by without doing the surgery, that's better, you know? Dang. When I busted up my knee pretty good, they were like, well, just don't use your knee for a while and like it should be fine and you'll be fine. I was like, well, what if I use my knee though? And they're like, for what? I'm like, walking. They're like, yeah, don't do that. I'm like, well, how can I get to work or not? And they're like, just take a couple weeks off. I'm like, no. So, but yeah, didn't have surgery on the knee, but might have to in the future. We'll see. I never saw it before. Interesting Fox fact. Ooh, Alexandra, what was it? I don't want to scroll over and I'll tab out, and then I don't want anything to happen in the game. Last night my cat was on my bed and just stared at her own tail for like a solid minute before attacking it. Uh-oh. I love her, but she's not the brightest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you leave yourself notes? That's right. We leave ourselves notes. We probably did, didn't we? Build alien body stuff. Excuse me, did not mean to do that in all of your ears. Build alien body stuff. Okay, so that's kind of that's kind of where we were at. Let's see. Okay, so we do have these things pinned over here, so that's actually pretty good. So architect organs. Okay, that we can actually do like right now. An ion cube and 2 ribbon plants. Done. So polyline. So let's figure out how we build polyline. Hydrochloric acid and gold. Okay, hydrochloric acid. Young cotton anemones. Okay. Okay, we actually found out where that was, right? That's the big, the thing. That's, I think we actually know how to do that. We might not... Oh, no. Maybe we don't. This is what we found there. Ooh, I don't remember where the sea anemone thing was. Shoot, we may not have that. Sorry if this is bothering everyone. We're just looking through everything really quickly. Yeah, we might not have that. That's not a good thing. Okay, where might we... Oh, we probably just need to take it and we build it there, right? Yeah, we'll just build it there. I'm not at my PC. Is Fox doing fish neglectfulness? Tell Hazelnut everything's fine. That aquarium is like the clown car from the cartoon this morning. Yeah. Yeah, Medemi, I gotta figure that out, why it doesn't search for specific ones and stuff. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, like C, it did season. Tabs, it did beacon. Oh, okay. Maybe that works then. I'm doing pretty good, by the way. I applied to a sponsored training thing, and I'm a little nervous about getting in. I gotta wait quite a while to find out, too. Dang. Well, in the meantime, while you're waiting to find out, just keep doing what you're doing to better yourself and better your chances of getting in. And if you don't get in on this go, do what you can so that you're good to go on the next one. On the next application. Let's consume this, and we gotta consume some food. Hang on, everyone. We gotta consume some food and stuff here. If I get in, though, it would be very good for job things. Oh, sending all the good vibes your way, Velociraptor Lightsaber. Sending all the good vibes your way. You were just talking about where this emote came from. Alexandra, last year... oh, gosh. Who drew that? Shoot. Was it Frying Ren? Was it Mad Emmy? Who? Shoot. Shoot. I try to remember... all the people that drew the things, but I don't remember all the people, but I wish I did. Shoot. But someone from chat drew that and just threw it on the subreddit, and I thought it was so good that I turned it into an emote. I liked it. For our emotes, we have some commissioned, and I'll be commissioning some more soon. We have some that I did, and then I like that we have like a couple slots for community members. So when someone does a fun little thing, it's kind of like recognized and like becomes part of the stream, you know. I like it. To Reddit, thank you. The thing in the place with the stuff. Eb's on top of this. Eb is on top of this. Before my one cat passed in 2019, he's in my profile picture. I had two cats and they shared a two-sided food dish, but one would always wait for the other to finish eating. Both sides were always filled the same amount with the same food. They were related, so I think their intelligence or lack thereof was hereditary. Or they were just being respectful and giving each other space, or they didn't want to, like, keep bumping into each other's whiskers and stuff, you know? Aw, that's so cute, actually. Oh, we gotta change the batteries. Let's change our batteries really quickly. I don't remember exactly what we have to do, but... or where we have to go, but... oh, whatever. We can just... as long as we're safe. Let's just save and be safe. Oh, we need... we do... you know what we do need? We do need... fiber mesh. Okay, how do we get fiber mesh? Okay, fine. We can do that. Let's just do this really quickly. Get our knife. And oh, thank you. Okay, thank you very much. And then we probably need more than... yeah, we need two. Darn it. All right, hang on. Where can we put some things? Make some more room here. We don't need all of those. Definitely don't need all the diamonds and stuff. What was that sound? Did I drop something? What was that? Okay, let's get some health back for sure. I baked so many cookies today and forgot to take pictures to share with everyone. Now I have a tummy ache from eating too many cookies. Oh no. Don't eat too many cookies. Well, I hope you had fun making cookies today, Copper. I'm not sure if I said hello earlier, by the way. Hello, Copper. Oh, Alexandra. So yeah, so that was community done, and I don't know. I think it's fun to add some community art when it fits to the stream. Like if we do an oopsie, Can someone throw an 07 or 2 in chat? Can we just throw a couple 07s in chat right now? Oops, that was too many. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, like see the little salute that pops up? I think that's flippin' awesome. So that was drawn in, and I thought it was so cool. I was like, what if this was a thing? And then we made it a thing. And surprise, surprise, Ace, surprise. Looks like whoever it was deleted their Reddit account. Okay, okay, we won't dig too into it. Dang, I may have taken a note to say on who it was or something. I'll take a look. But I don't know. I try to keep track of those things so I can like say thank you and make sure credit where credit is due and all that fun stuff. Okay, but okay, why don't we just make a new one right here, and this will be for alien body stuff, and then we won't have to worry about it. What the heck? Then we won't have to worry about it. No, we just put it in here. Okay, we'll just put it in here. Okay, so we need 1 cube, 2 of these plants, and 3 kyanite crystals. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then for the other one, we need 3 diamonds, glass steel, and then that stuff. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. The glass steel thing, we might have to build that. We might not have that on hand. I don't remember what the combo is of it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3 diamonds, and then plasteel. Let's see what that is. Titanium ingot and lithium. Okay, titanium is 5. So we need 5 titanium and 2 lithium. Okay. Where do we have our lithium? Do we think it's in the locker that says lithium? Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we build a titanium one. I was honestly so gobsmacked the first time you showed me on stream. Yo. I said it. I've said it early on, and I really like that it's a fun thing that I get to do, is make fun things. And I think it is unbelievable that people that enjoy doing art want to do art that is even tangentially related to this stream and the things that we do together here. And me? And so if I can find a way to showcase that art a little bit, I want to, because I think it's really neat. So we need a gold. There we go. Okay, and then the hydrochloric acid was 3 of these things, and a salt deposit. Okay, do we have any salt, or do I have to raid Salty's locker? Might have to raid Salty's locker. Let's see. One of these was living stuff. There we go. You go there. Okay. Provisions. We don't have any food. We might want to do food. Kind of full? Okay. What was this thing? Iodine content useful for chemical things. Well, I don't think we need that, so I'll just put that back for now. There we go. Yeah, the salt right there. There we go. Do we bake potatoes? No, we don't bake potatoes? Well, that seems silly. We got one more water. And we'll get on our way. Oh, actually, we can put these in the fridge. I forgot about that. Yeah, look at all that stuff we have in the fridge. I forgot we had a fridge. There we go. So that should be enough water, enough food for now, and then we'll throw the salt overboard. We're not throwing salty overboard, we're throwing the salt overboard. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where the heck the... Oh.
Wow.
Oh, here, let's listen to this.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27?
Oh, wow.
That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
You're freezing? Good point. Rainhound, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Let's eat a potato. Eat another potato. Okay, well, that was a big waste of space. We did not get much out of that. Let's maybe put some more potatoes in our pockets. Alright, and then what we're trying to do here... Okay. Is that it for the small things? Let's just confirm real quick what the thing was again. Okay, hydrochloric acid. Young cotton enemy. Okay, so we want the young cotton enemy, but a grand cotton enemy
Language
goes into. Goodness, did I say something? What happened? Yeah, Rainhound, I got you. I appreciate it. I was watching. Which drifts into the local... Okay, before establishing on the ocean floor. So we gotta go to the ocean floor somewhere, I guess. But that's kind of what we're looking for, I think. And I don't remember... where that might be. Oh, goodness. The Rapture 3.0 is supposed to be tomorrow? Okay. Okay. Inventory is full. Quartz, thank you. Wow, thank you very much. I'll put this in this super special area right over here. Let's try to do this and not... Let's try to get out of here again. Let's look at all these beacons. Dang it, does anyone remember spiral plant jellyfish? Maybe over there. Mech diamonds here. Delta station. Landing pad. The anemone. I'd be really bummed if we didn't do more... If there wasn't more, maybe we just take our big car. Can we just take our big car then? If we didn't get the motorcycle thing, I'd be bummed if that happened. Do people think the rapture is happening tomorrow now? I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's just drive around for a bit and see if we can, can't find some of the, anemone things. We'll go to a couple different places. It sounded like "let's eat a potato" was part of your greeting someone, and that's a pretty good greeting in my opinion. Honestly, I make a pretty mean twice baked potato, so you know, it's like a baked potato with like filling. You bake the potato, and then you cut it open a little bit, and you scoop some out, and then you put some yummies inside, and then you bake it again, and it's delicious. Guess who his 2 papers due tonight? Yo. Get to work on your papers, yo. Get out of here. But thanks for dropping in. So flippin' good? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh yeah, we were gonna build the teleporter thing. That's right. We were gonna build the teleporter thing. That would be a good idea to do. We should still figure out how to do the teleporter thing. So Fox is making us twice baked potatoes? Maybe. I still have to figure out how to do the best setup for that. But I think we can figure it out. I think we can make it work. I'm excited for the potato. Oh my goodness. Maybe, fine. Maybe I will do potatoes then. I do like a good twice baked potato. It's awesome because then you can do it and then throw it on the barbecue for like when you're making other things. You'll just be there for a long time. You know what's fun is if you could do different size potatoes too. So traditionally you wouldn't do the smaller ones because why would you? But when you're doing like a barbecue and a bunch of people are bringing dishes, or you want to try a bunch of different things or whatever, using the smaller potatoes is better because people don't always want to commit to a giant potato. But people will do a small potato. The secrets of the herbs and spices and also a bit of barbecue sauce. There you go. Teach us how to make a twice baked potato. I mean, like sour cream and no cream cheese. No, sour cream and cheese and I don't know, whatever yummy insides you want. If you've depends on how you do it. If I'm doing a barbecue, honestly, I kind of like having the food come out in waves, and then people can just kind of grab what they want when they want. So like if I made like a protein dish earlier on, you can snag some of that for the later stuff. You had like sausage or I don't know, whatever, you can chop it up a little bit, then you can mix it up in the thing and you stuff your potatoes with it and it's delicious. Kraft cheese, got it? No, shred your own cheese. Shredding your own cheese is better than pre-shredded cheese. Pre-shredded cheese is better than Kraft cheese because you can't even call it Kraft cheese, it's Kraft slices. Are these things chasing us now? What is going on here? Bite-sized twice baked potato, mushroom gal, I'm telling you. It's totally doable. Is it a little silly? Yes. Is it totally doable? Also yes. Miss Pootang, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I love a good buffalo chicken, twice baked potato. Ooh, there's a buffalo chicken dip that I really like. A buffalo chicken, twice baked potato sounds really good. I had to take a nap, so I didn't get more work done before now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're taking care of yourself, that's good. But Fox and Tacos, basically you bake the potato in the oven or on the grill or whatever. Then a lot of their recipes say cut it in half. I don't do that. I cut like the top like 20% off. I cut the lid off. And then like cut up and scoop out the insides, throw it in a bowl. And then you basically make mashed potatoes with the insides. And then you mix in whatever inside stuff you want to do. Sour cream, cheese, chives, a protein, whatever. And you mix it all up, and then you put it back in the potato, and then I put the lid back on, and then wrap it all up again in the tinfoil, and then throw it back in and bake it again. And then as long as you're not overdoing it, if you Google it, you can look up times and stuff. But as long as you're not overdoing it, like low and slow, you can just kind of pull them off whenever, and they'll be ready, and it'll be delicious. I don't know where the heck this thing is that we're trying to get to. It's like in these icebergs, but we can't seem to... We gotta do some funky stuff to get to these icebergs? I don't think that's how it is. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, this might not even be the right one. I'll try. We'll try it. Boo Kitten, hello! Welcome in! Did you just say sour cream and Twinkies? I definitely did not. I definitely did not. What? What? No! Okay, now I'm imagining that, but no! The food comes out in waves? Yeah, Eb, not like that though. Like, you just time it so, like, every, like, hour or two, like, a different... Like, every hour-ish or half hour, whatever you're doing, instead of everything coming out all at once, it comes out at a couple different times, so that, like, people that get there at different times are hungry at different times, or, like... You know, if you get a big plate and that's it, you're like, oh, but it's a totally different feel if food comes out at a couple different times. People are more apt to, like, snacky snack when they want, or they'll grab something late. I don't know. I've done it a couple times. It just works. Support local cheese. Exactly. There you go. Craft American singles. Yeah, not real cheese. Scientifically not real cheese. Now I feel hungry. Sorry. Potato lid. Yeah, your potato lid. Don't forget your potato lid. I'm good. Sore body but still chugging along. How are you doing? Ooh, also sore body but still chugging along. And I'm looking for this thing, and I have a sneaking suspicion we're in the wrong space. But we're trying to find... We're trying to find two things. The sea and enemy thing, and then also the land stuff. But we might just be skipping this completely and just go to... Keep looking for the sea and enemy stuff. And I'm not sure if I brought batteries for... this thing. So we might be in trouble at some point for that. We'll see. Please don't try to shock us. I feel like maybe we looked at this thing already. Ooh, what is this ahead of us? That was weird. What is this ahead of us? Also some chopped chives on top. Darn character limit. Heck yeah. Oh, copper ore? That's not what we wanted. That's okay. Inventory full? Inventory full. Eat a potato. Oh, if it's decomposing, you get less potato out of your potato.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, you get less potato out of a rotten potato than a non-rotten potato. Got it. So keep your potatoes non-rotten. Okay, what are we doing here? This looks like a portal of a thing. Okay. Can we weld... Can we do the welding tool thing, which apparently isn't in our pockets right now? Alright, can we build a new welding tool thing? Twice baked potato skins. Bake your potatoes, let them cool a bit unless you hate your fingers. Cut them in half, scoop out a bunch of the insides. Save for potato salad or something else. Place the skins flesh side up on a baking sheet. Mix spices and herbs to your liking with some olive oil. Brush on the flesh. Put in the oven until it crisps. Pull out and brush a single stroke of barbecue. Sprinkle with cheese. Put back in until the cheese is melty. Pull out 1 scoop of sour cream. Sprinkle bacon. Dang, that sounds good. I've never made potato skins, but we should... Let's even this out a little bit. Okay, on a hunch, can we... Dang it. On a hunch, can we build the tool that I want to say is what we need? Battery, 2 diamonds, titanium, crystalline sulfur. I don't think we have all that on us here right now. I don't think we have crystalline sulfur on us right now. But we have the laser cutter we're looking for. There we go. Let's try it. Kraft cheese is real cheese. I hate Kraft cheese, but I like to be contrarian. Yeah, but it's not. Somebody just got auto-modded. Hang on a second, Caseman. I'll read that out loud. Oh, I really thought that would be a thing. Okay, well, good thing I didn't build that and then get there and be disappointed. Did you know that if you eat moldy food, you get sick depending on the mold? Also, yes. And icky. Potatoes definitely has to be in the VOD title at this point. Only if someone suggests it at the end. Okay, we'll put the laser... Oops, get the repair tool. Put the laser cutter back in there. I mean, I guess we'll just park here and then run around and then just see what's up. I'll need some food at some point. Oh, look at... Okay. I found the thing, everyone, that we were trying to find. Found it. They're very good, Fox. I was once T-boned by a terrible driver on my way to a potluck, and while I was dealing with getting the guy's info, everyone ate every single one of my potato skins. I legit had to hold back tears. Oh, what the heck? Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully it wasn't too bad and you got everything taken care of. What about Cheese Whiz? Miss Nomer, hello, by the way. Welcome in. Definitely not a real cheese. We'll absolutely take that as a cheese Well, I don't want snow, but I do want to know whatever that is. It is a cheese product, but it's not real cheese. And I think everyone that eats Cheese Whiz knows it's not real cheese. Because it said T-boned. I know there's a whole big discussion about that earlier. Ads? I know there's a whole big discussion about that earlier, but... Stretch. Have some water, stretch. Oh, save? That's a good idea. Thank you. I still say boop it with the mech suit. Ooh, we could boop it with the mech suit. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I like to pronounce it potato. Okay, that's fair. I say potato. The beacons just look like a light show at this point. There may be an excessive amount of beacons. That might be fair. If Squirty Cream is real cheese and it claims to be, why wouldn't canned cheese be real cheese? Well, because neither are real cheese. The guy that hit me was speeding with a trailer on the back of his truck and ignored my blinker and thought somehow he could get around me before I made a left turn. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I hope he had to pay so much monies for his insurance company did. It's ridiculous. I know that if I had more knowledge when I got rear-ended, I would have gotten more money out of their insurance company. I got not a lot, and I should have known better, but I didn't know any better. But now I know better, and I know how to push back. But like, I got not enough to get a replacement car. Wasn't injured in that accident. I was injured in a previous accident and a subsequent accident. But this one just ended up needing a bunch of body work, dang. But even still, like, it's damaging the car and everything. And then it is hurting the potential future resale value of the car because it's been in an accident. Also didn't have insurance. Isn't... Wow. Oh, isn't that fun? 2 of the 3 major accidents in my life, the person who hit me didn't have insurance. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's get back to the game. Yes, using the mech suit is a great idea. I didn't even think of that. So we're just going to run in here again, see if there's anything for the motorcycle. What is that? Why is it glowy? Oh, that'd be really cool if the sea enemy thing was here. It's not, but it'd be really cool if it was. See, look at that. Like, can we get all the way up there? Like, what's up there? We definitely did not do that before. Let's try it. Ooh, we might even need the... Oh, we probably need the motor... Ooh, everybody, we probably need the motorcycle to get up there. One of them committed fraud by getting insurance after the accident and then claimed the accident happened later in the day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't do that. I love that that's quote 64. Which one? 3 people left and we're 6 of them. Yeah. I think 64 is that, and then 42 is something with Foxbot. I'm like, oh, come on. Couldn't have had a better one. Why didn't I think that one through? Literally, the accident that herniated 8 of my discs was by an uninsured driver. In the end, I got a grand total of 3K 8 years after the accident. Jeepers creepers. Was even half of my out-of-pocket max one of the years I got surgery. And I've hit out-of-pocket max 6 or 7 times in a row. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That's ridiculous. Did cops not come to the accident site? I mean, I'm very much a believer that taxis are okay. We all know the acronym. We all know the acronym. But we don't have to say the acronym. We don't have to say it, but we all know it. If you put a space in between the first letter and the last 3 in that acronym, it's like a taxi. It's like a taxi cab. It's like a taxi. Whoopsies.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, geez. Oh, that somehow hurt way less than I thought. We're just going to reload from before the jump. Playing The Sims right now, and I cannot catch a break. Oh, no. Ooh, unable to find a quote containing the text Foxbot. Interesting. Yeah, so we definitely need the motorcycle to get over there, it looks like. That's interesting. Uh-oh. We get somewhere to warm up. Is that why people used to yell taxi at passing police cars? It's not, but it's very coincidental. Yeah, it's not, but it's very coincidental. Oh, might have to load again. We're gonna try this thing. Okay, how quickly can we get to the warm spot? Not quickly enough. I wasn't thinking straight after the big accident, and I got insurance info. Oh look, we're loading again. That's so weird, everyone. We're loading again. In Southern California, unless the car is unable to move or you're in need of an ambulance, you're not supposed to call the cops because there's so many accidents all the time. Oh, I didn't know that. Gotcha. Who's putting 07s in chat? Who's doing the thing? Oh my goodness. No, Hazelnut, if you do that, the cool thing doesn't happen. Okay, this is our very first try. I don't think we have anything in our inventory to warm us up.
Hypothermia imminent.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere in time. That's unfortunate. Now where was the heating vent? There we go. And just warm up in here for a minute. We'll wait until the daytime. And then we'll go up top, because I don't think we went there before. Basically, we're missing like 1 or 2 motorcycle pieces, and it would be really flipping cool if we found them here. I think we completely scoured this whole place before, but just in case we didn't. Ooh, fever pepper. I think that makes us warm. I forget exactly, but... we're going to be scouring every place because we really want to get that motorcycle. I ate so much good food today. My tummy is currently paying for it. Uh-oh. I made macaroni and cheese today, and I'm eating soup. Or I ate soup. My soup's all gone now. I ate it all. If I can just go here. Oh, why did that hurt? Oh yeah, this was a thing. Did we get everything out of this that we wanted to? Probably. Was it Kraft mac and cheese? Yes. Yes. Yes, it was. If you have a broken leg, laying on it hurts more. Not that you can break your legs in this. Yeah, that sounds like a true statement. I think we completely checked this place out earlier. Do you think it's daytime yet? Not yet. We're gonna run out of food and drink at some point. That was unnecessarily scary. The surface station, yeah. What happened here? Oof. Great question. I don't think it's ever been super answered. Did we get the lore on what, like, why it's all broken up? Or did it just get broken up because of the ice? I don't remember exactly. Miss Kitty Mew, hello with the first time chat. Welcome in. We're doing Subnautica Sunday night tonight. Pretty moon. We're kind of stuck here until it gets warm. I think we've discovered everything in here that we can. We kind of hit all this stuff last time. Okay, can we steal these bed sheets though? That looks awesome. Aquarium's in there, but we can't pilfer it. We can't read the books. Let me read the books. Pick up filter water. Okay. I have Subnautica, but I find myself unable to play due to my crippling fear of the unknown deep. That's fair. The first time we played Subnautica, the original Subnautica, not this one, I was quite scared to do things. Binoculars or something? No. Because yeah, there's a lot going on. I think that's just saying like the good penguin robot points, which I don't even think we brought the penguin robot with us. Some say it's a comfy game, others say it's a horror game, but I love watching people play horror games, so it's a win-win. Well, guess what? Every Sunday night we play something spooky, something scary, or something Subnautica. Sunday mornings we watch Saturday morning cartoons together. Monday nights we do mini Mondays, where we do a shorter mini painting stream. This Monday there's a good chance we could start earlier though. I have it starting at our normal late-ish time, but there's a good chance we'll be starting earlier on Monday. On Tuesdays, when we have Tuesdays, although it's honestly fairly infrequent, we do Trash TV Tuesday. Wednesday, we do some Trash TV. Sometimes we play games. We do a couple different things on Wednesday. Ooh, this looks like a new spot. On Thursdays, we do a guestie with a friendo on their stream. And then I started taking Fridays off to work on stuff. But then lately, we've been playing games with friendos for Friday Friendo anyway. So... this is cool. Why would you do that? Oh, there's a good chance we get lost in here. That's not good. Definitely some clips out there of me getting a little bit scared playing games with friendos. Like Phasmo or Demonologist. Some of the Fears of Fathoms games. Titanium, come on. Motorcycle part, motorcycle part. Oh my gosh, please be motorcycle part. Yes! Motorcycle part. Oh, we can build the Snow Fox now, everyone. I think that was the last part. I think we can build the Snow Fox now. I'm really glad we came back here. Might have to drop a beacon there so that we can come back if we need to.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Aw, darn it. Okay, this is the cave system we just came in. Do we have... we've got one beacon. We got one and only one beacon. Miss Kitty Mew, thank you for the follow. You and my follow. 1 cute fox. 2 weekend streams. I work late shifts from 4 to 12 weekdays, but I work 12 to 9 a.m. Saturday, Sunday, off Monday. Nice. Sorry for me, yep. No, you're fine. 5 a.m. 12 a.m. On, depending on when that is, what time zone that is. On Monday nights, Wednesday nights, when we do our guestie on Thursday nights, and then if we're doing Friday Friend Day, we might stream past when you work, and we are, gonna be on for a bit when you get home. Did the weather pass? I think so. But yeah, we stream 2 times on Sunday. Saturday's usually a day off unless we're doing a collab or something. Eastern, so yeah, we'll be typically on for like an hour or 2 after you get off of work then, when we stream during the week and stuff. This is where we, okay. Okay. This is where we get the fur thing. We need that fur thing for the warm suit. So either we gotta do something to that, or there's a nest where we can pull the fur off of something. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have a feeling we don't want to be seen. I have a feeling that we don't want to be seen. Yeah. I don't really want to fight the thing, but... Lucy, hello, welcome in. Apple, hello. I hope you've been doing well. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't remember how many tufts we need. Well, we got one off of him at least. Ooh. Okay. I feel like we don't really want to mess with them. Yeah, to get the warm suit, I think we needed a couple of those. I get vampired, and then the next day I got a text from the guy I thought would be fun to flirt was scolding me for drinking people's blood without permission. Bro, what are you on about? What? I don't know what some of those things mean. Why is he so fluffy? I want him as a pet. Yeah, well, I think he's scary. Did we find a new friend? Well, we found a new something, that's for sure. Shoot, did I walk in that way or out that way? Ooh, we gotta be careful of that. Okay. Okay, so we came... Okay, so... We might still want to beacon that, but we'll find out. I'm playing The Sims and I'm suffering. Uh-oh. I name him Gerald. Y'all, what did we... Can someone type in exclamation Gerald or exclamation seaweed? I feel like we have a thing. I feel like we have a thing for that. What about exclamation seaweed? Yes, seaweed Scuffy Rock is named Gerald. I thought we had a thing for that. Oh my goodness. You're being so rude, go back in there and give Gerald a big hug. No.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Calm down for a second. Oh, I probably should have jumped down that hole and into water. I don't want to. Oh, I can't fit. Oh no. No. Go down the hole. No. 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 Oh, man. Man. Feetbot, I'm pretty sure just across all of Twitch, that's kind of a no-no.
Don't be racist. I am a...
Telling people in one stream to go over to another stream, even if they're a friendo stream. We could really use a fursuit or something. Yeah, I know. Oh, we had the rotten. Oh, but they were rotten. How many times? Oh, what is all that? How many times have I played this and then never died, and then we've just died and restarted like 3 times tonight? I was not present for the Gerald lore. I'm intrigued. We tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream on like a Sunday afternoon, and like 5 people came to watch, and we played it for a little bit, but I'd only played it in a group setting, so it was quite different playing it on my own. Thanks, Fox Tacos. So, do You get stuck? So it was different playing it on my own, and it was really early into me streaming. Like, I want to say it was April of what, 2024? So we have one tuft of thing. I want to say it was April of 2024, something like that. I've only played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream one time. So whatever that one time was, that was that day. Okay. Cold suit. Okay, we need another stalker fur. Dang it, we need one more stalker fur and fiber mesh. And I don't know... What if we oopsie this guy? I don't think we can oopsie him. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know if we can oopsie him, everybody. Is that all fur coming off? Are you just gonna give us some fur?
I'm in danger!
Yeah, I think we got stuck. I don't think we can actually move. I can't believe how many times we're restarting. This is ridiculous.
Skill issue.
Okay, please don't crash. Okay. There we go. And let's try this again. I can't believe it. We've like we go entire like months without ever doing a save. Are you feeling cold? Why don't you jump into the ice cold water warm-up? Game logic. I know, right? Like, that is the game logic, but... Oops. Tab. There we go. Oh, no, no, no! Get out of here, get out of here. We got one. We need one more fur. I didn't see any more furs. Where we could get more furs. Really want to know if we oopsie him, if that happens. Can we get one more fur? Do we have a fur? Does anyone remember if we have a fur in any of our chests? Okay, let's not do this again, actually. I think let's just leave him alone, I think. Sorry, Gerald. Restarting after a few minutes is much better than dying after 6 hours, y'all. I almost stopped being a streamer that day. Oh my goodness. He's hangry? Yeah, I think so. I have a furry chest, but that's just unfortunate genetics. I got you. Got you.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, are we just never gonna learn our lesson? Oh, come on. Unbelievable. Literally, I don't think I've restarted this many times in this entire playthrough than as we have tonight. I guess that's what we get for not playing this in so long. And I still am a little bit under the weather. I'm starting to think you need a little something for the cold. Yeah, well, we have two peppers in our pockets, but they're rotten. We don't have the ability to make the first suit yet. I was playing Baldur's Gate on stream for a little bit, and a chatter named Seaweed popped in, and they named a rock Gerald. But then we haven't played it in a while. And yeah, there wasn't that many people there, and I didn't feel like it was a good stream. I didn't feel like I was doing a good job, so I just never went back to it. That almost really hurt. The what? I don't know. What did I say? This is not smart. This is completely new territory. Starting to think that maybe having so many beacons open is not the best idea. Well, we didn't drop a beacon, so now I'm nervous that we're not gonna find our way back. And there's that really good idea of using the mech on that glass or the ice wall. Okay, here's this, but we don't need it. Yeah, inventory full. Okay, what if we made the pad thing? Repair or recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. Okay. But we need to get there first.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, okay, working on it, working on it. Scarface Productions, hello. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. This area really wants to oopsie you? Mushroom Gal, for real, what is going on? Yeah, I can't make the first shoot yet. Or is it you're not as, it's not you without a Snickers. I was thinking of candy slogans when you told of the Gerald, floof. Is that the hangry thing for Snickers? It might be. I don't think I should have been, yeah, this whole area, I don't think we should be exploring without the first suit. Although we can warm up here, so that's really good. Serena, hello, welcome in. No, keep warming up. Oh no. This is an area on the map that got pointed out to us. Okay, eat that. Drink that, drink
Hypothermia
that.
imminent.
Okay, I heard you. But we can't super do anything about it at the moment. Are these warm things? Nope, darn it. Oh, come on. No, 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 please, 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 please. We're out of the cave, we're out of cave, we're out of cave, we're out of cave. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes, oh, goodness sakes. Goodness sakes. What? really wish we dropped a beacon at the start of this.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
That's a cool poster. Poster inventory full? No, it's not. We're taking that poster for sure. That's going on our ship. Good to see you too. Been quite a while since I stopped by. I've been really busy, but I'm glad to be here though. Heck yeah. Yeah, no worries. Things change, schedules change, life is life. It's all good. Ooh, we had a new song for the base. Ooh, we need that poster too. Yeah, there's no way I'm not taking these posters off the wall. Send the pic to me. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. Snow stalker fur. We got it. We got the other piece. Okay, if we make it back to our ship. Oh, what is all this? If we make it back to our ship, we can make the first suit now.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Here we go.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Ooh.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
What was the game that they were talking about? But the biggest, most important thing is we have the rest of the first suit.
What happened here?
We're just gonna turn all these beacons off for now. They're quite distracting. We'll turn them back on as needed.
skill
I sense
issue.
many things here. Death among them.
Apparently there was a button at the top to turn off all the beacons.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and...
Yep, good call, ads. My husband yet again teased me today. I told him where I am in Final Fantasy VII, and I said how far I am, and he said, classic phrase that we all attribute to him, not that far. And he also said to me, like, yeah, you're in the introduction, not even the real game yet. It hurt my heart, yo. I don't know enough about that game. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. Were we the first one on this planet in the first game? That we were aware of, yeah, I think. No. Well, the first humans, I think. But the aliens were there first. And then we got shot down or crashed or whatever it was. And then our character in the first one is this character's sister. Our character here, it's the sister in the first one. Are you sick, Fox, or just allergies? Yeah, sick. I'm not allergic to anything, although I've been told by friends that it might be allergies, so... Maybe I'll take allergy medicine tomorrow and just see if it feels better. CJ, hello, welcome in. All right, we're back from ads. Sorry, unless I missed it, we do pause for ads.
Faults. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
What are we doing? Not loving the look of this.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Yeah, looks like that is the pepper one. Dang it, I don't want to drop all that copper though. Yeah, body heat plus 34. But oh, we don't need 2 scanners.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Okay.
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
If we had our penguin, that would be ideal. I see. Okay, so I saw it in chat, which was an unintended spoilie. But only because I've been wrong this entire time. I've been saying that our character for the first one was the sister of this person, but it appears that I was incorrect. And they were not in any way related. Don't really need the glass, but... Ooh, advanced wiring kit. Yeah, we'll definitely be dropping some copper or something for that. No, not you, Dorina, earlier. No worries. It's no worries. It wasn't really like a spoily, but... whoever, I forget, whoever was just being helpful to someone else that was asking. Ooh, and we just find a mech suit here? Hydrochloric acid! Oh my gosh, that's worth dropping a copper. Ooh, it's got the green stuff. It's got the... Ooh. The Leviathan's got the thing from the first one. It's not cured. Building keys sword from Voltron. Doubt anyone knows what that is, but I thought I would share. Well, actually, yeah, so we could go to the driller and take it out. Take out that glass wall, I think, from before. We could definitely try that. We're actually talking about Voltron this morning when we were watching Saturday morning cartoons together. Okay, so our suit is 700 meters that way. I found a really cool red and gray one a few weeks ago. Nice. Ooh, synthetic fibers. What did I need synthetic fibers for? Something. Although I suppose we can make it. We have enough of the ingredients now. Ooh. It'll tell if it's actually dead or not. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Dang. Oh, that's the parts. Yep. Claws evolve to retain traction on the ice. Okay. Insert sample. Requires injectable container to function. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This could be interesting. I'm really glad we went this way to look at stuff. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than the rate of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. That's the planet we're on. The bacteria's capacity to survive for long periods of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible components of a dense bacterial network feeding off the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Ooh. Okay. Ouch. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Kara bacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Aha! So this is after the first one. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Okay. Well, we kind of figured that. Can't scan the eye? Okay. Insert sample. Requires injectable container to function. We don't have that, right? Like, where would we even get that from? Zombie? I hope not. I feel like I would have really liked joining that convo, but alas, I was playing Beat Saber. No worries, if you're having fun, you're all good. Heck yeah. Oh, that's the water I dropped. Okay. I was like, is that a thing? So do we drop our only beacon here? And then just try to find our way back again? Frozen Leviathan. Okay. It was walking around. That giant thing is a land animal? I mean, it's got feet and legs. That big fish is me when someone says say cheese? Goodness. Yeah, it was my first time playing VR. Kind of terrifying. I had a good time. Heck yeah. I think Hot Shot is like the only VR game I've really played. It's fun though. I also get sucked into the doom scrolling rabbit hole of YouTube shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, so we gotta go left, but what if we ran right instead? Probably what... Oh, there's a thing over here. Probably what the car would be for.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I think I saw a cave over here. Cool. Oh, what the heck? Why did it make that sound? Who made that sound? What made that sound? Point of view when you're running from responsibilities. Oh my goodness. Do you play a lot of VR games? Me? No. There was an arcade bar type thing near me that had VR for a while, and I played it there. And then there were some friends that I don't really talk to much anymore that had a whole VR setup that was pretty cool. And then mostly did Hot Shot there. Okay, so there's a ladder behind us to check out. So let's keep going up, up, up. What else can we find? Ah, this I'm assuming points to a scary monster Gerald thing. Yep. But what if we don't want to mess with him? Is any of this familiar? Did we do any of these things before? Oh, come on. All the heat things just went away?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Not again. Ouchies. I do like the walking snow crunchy sound. They did a good job with it. The devs have done a lot of good things with this one and the one before. I want to see the VR setup for Into Radius, Life of Stalin, and Derail Valley. I'm not familiar with those. I'm gonna have to move it quickly though, because it's becoming nighttime. And we do not have the supplies for this. Ooh, that's a pretty picture. Your brain is fighting itself again. What do? What's best for you? I don't know. Is it over a decision? Is it over something you should or shouldn't do? What's going on? Okay, please warm up. Yep. Okay, and there's more things that way. All right. Sleep? Yeah, go to sleep. Literally go to sleep, Moon. Get out of here. Go to sleep. Brain no tired, but body is? Yeah, that's fair. You gotta stop watching this stream then because you find it interesting enough so your body like keeps it awake. So you stop watching this and put something less interesting on, or some music or whatever, some meditation stuff. I don't know, whatever you find works better. Like interesting enough to keep your brain occupied, but not so interesting that it keeps you up. That's what I've got to do. Magnetite, okay. I mean, that's cool and everything, but I don't really need magnetite, right? What? Is that the Northern Lights? What? And we're in a flippin'... Holy smokes. I still need to write papers? Yeah, ooh, you gotta write your papers. I'm at my favorite part of Mass Effect 2.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ooh, I've never played Mass Effect 2, but I've been told I would like it. Rude. So rude. Like I should play it on stream sometime. Something in the Mass Effect series. All of them, the last one, the first one, don't know what, but... Ouchies. We've at least got to get back so that we can get another beacon, drop a beacon at the entrance, and then... Oh, yeah, we don't need to pick up snow. It's everywhere. And get the fursuit going on. And if we... Gosh. Oh, that's been a minute. Oh my gosh, that's been a minute. Let's take a look and see who that was. Oh, I guess we'll do it in a second after we can get out of here. Ooh, sorry, we're probably gonna eat you. Oh, inventory's full? You gotta be kidding me. Foxy's gonna time you out. If that's what it takes. Some people were very not cool when we did the timeout thing, so I don't want anyone to be stressed over that. Is this the red outside, or is this a new area? Okay, that's definitely where we came in. To this, at least, underground area. So let's see. I'm just trying to make our way back there. Timeout thing? Yeah, we tried a one-time, like, timeout command thing. And it went over okay. Not great. It went over okay. So we've got notes on how to do it differently. Go drink some water. I redeemed it for you to drink water. Okay, one sec. Where's the cave turn?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yep.
Seek shelter.
Okay. I still got some water left. One sec. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Apologies on missing that. Rahab, hello. Welcome in. Your character doesn't know how to tuck and roll, does she? No, I don't think so. Moment of silence for Fox's heart? Yeah, that happened. Oh, goodness. I think all of them are worth the play. Oh, hang on. 2 minutes without internet. Already losing sense of time. I may let the darkness consume me. Yeah, don't burn all your mobile data. It's all good. I think all of them are worth a play. Andromeda gets a bad rap because the story wasn't as good as the trilogy, but the original is amazing, hindered by their success. I gotcha. I gotcha. There's just a silly thing in the second game where you can record a promo in every store saying it's your favorite store in the Citadel. That's funny. My floor is covered with hot glue and cardboard. The curse of creating stuff for cosplays. Oh, I gotcha. What are you making? Saving my beans. So if anything happens, it wasn't me. Oh my goodness. I'm out for real now. Yeah, get out of here, Moon. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go build the fursuit. Maybe we'll get some boots too. Okay, how do we like launch? Not good. Gotta remember not to surface with this thing. Not good. 8 fishies, can you let us in? Can you open the door, fishies? There we go. Are we about to get the Fox fursuit reveal? I think so. I think we are, yeah. Let's see what we need for it. Oh no. Oh no, we need one more for the gloves.
I gotta sing the doom song now.
Doom doom to doom doom to doom 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 to doom 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 to doom 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 doom. Okay, the mesh. Okay, what requires the mesh then? Grapevine, which we don't have on us, but we have back at our base, or we had some that we could have picked up back there. We've got 2 snowstalker furs. We need 1 more fiber mesh. I guess we could search the sea bottom really quick and just see. Just see if we can see some really quickly. Fox's singing voice is so beautiful. Literally don't even have a singing voice. Oh, and then we can take our mech into here. Ooh, okay. Let's also... Okay, hang on. Let's not get distracted. Let's get the creeper vine first. Let's find that. Although it might not be here at all. Aha! Nope, darn it. Aha! Got some. Should be more than enough. Let's get back to our thing. One thing about sleep, until we had electricity, it was common to have first sleep and second sleep. We know that because there was guidebooks on conception that advise couples to try for babies between first and second sleep. People used to do them stuff for 1 to 3 hours in the middle of the night. So if you're ever anxious because you wake up in the middle of the night and don't immediately fall asleep, just know it's natural. Yeah, that's a fun little thing because like if it gets dark at like 6 o'clock or whatever in your local time zone, then you go to bed at like 7. You go to bed for like 4 hours. Now it's 11. You can get up in the middle of the night for like 2 hours. Now it's 1 in the morning. You go to sleep and you're still up at 5. Wait, there's a storage? Oh, that's the prawn suit. Okay. That helped me not freak out when I had trouble sleeping all through the night. I gotcha. Alien Galeen, good morning. I hope you've been well. I hope the days have been treating you kindly. Fox with Tacos are favorite karaoke streamer. By the way, everybody, did we know that Fox with Tacos is an amazing karaoke streamer who sings on road trips while streaming American Truck Simulator, and we are going to be planning, I'm assuming January, not December. We're gonna be planning an American Truck Simulator collab where we both play and road trip. And we sing songs on Fox with Tacos playlist, which is a banger of a playlist. Okay, cold suit. We're doing it, everybody. We're making the cold suit.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
One sec. Okay. Excuse me, I was sneezing up a storm there. Cold resistance plus 50%. There we go. So if we find one more fur, we can make the other thing. Ooh, but also we have a lot of the ingredients to make 2 of these things. We might... Oh, but I feel like we gotta go find more lore things. Okay, let's take stock of our inventory and our food, and let's see what we want to do. We can definitely drop off the posters. Water purification, I feel like, hasn't really been a problem. I don't know, maybe we can try it. Drop that off there. We'll just take some of that. Put that in there. Everything else seems good to go. We don't currently have the motorcycle, which I feel like would be a really good thing. Although what we do have is titanium and copper, and I think that that's what you need to make the beacons. If we somehow dropped all of our titanium, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh, we dropped all of our titanium. I think I saw some in the thing. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Duck song duet. There are a few songs that I still owe from the karaoke-ness. So on Wednesday, I'll try to line that up where we full on do that. Fox Taco is an amazing streamer. This is new info. I'm going to follow her right now. Do we all know that Fox with Tacos is a mere handful of followers away from hitting 1,000 followers? Did we know that, by the way, everybody? Fox with Tacos is a mere handful of followers away. Let's see if I can pull it up quickly. Yeah, let's see if I can pull it up slowly. $991 followers. A mere handful of followers away from 1,000. Well, this isn't Arc Raiders. No, T, we've made so much progress on this one. This is Subnautica. Save, hit save. I'm not gonna make that mistake again, OT. We have hit save a few times. We've also loaded more times today than I think this entire playthrough. Is it another scuba suit? Yeah, it's another scuba suit, but it's for anti-coldness, so it's good. I was expecting a not scuba fursuit. That's fair. Sufficiently awake and fed to write these papers. Let's go. I'll see you all later, unless I take too long. Fox goes to bed. Catherine, thank you so much for dropping in. Get out of here. Go write those papers. Good luck. Weird. I heard everything twice. Seems to be a Twitch bug. Uh-oh. Titanium floats, right? Sometimes. OT, how are you doing? How was the rest of your day? I hope you've been well. Oh, ads are starting soon. All right, let's all look at the pretty water while the ads happen. Or they're going to happen in a minute now. You should see all the Halo stuff we talk about in our chats. Considering getting myself a 3D printer so I can make a full chief suit. Who is 1,000 followers? Fox with Tacos. Hang on. $992 followers. They just finished an 18-hour stream yesterday. They made a bet with us. They didn't think that we could do an 18-hour stream, and they said if we did, then they would. Well, we did a 19-hour stream, so they were forced to do an 18-hour stream, and they did yesterday, and it was a lot of fun. And we're just hanging tight for the ads, everybody. Ooh, the advanced wiring kit. We can make the thing. Oh, we just need a thing from the thing. The quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Okay. We should make some of these because then it would be less likely that we die carrying the stuff that's important to us. Fox with Tacos is going to be streaming tomorrow. Typically, they stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Saturdays. They've also been squeezing in a bunch of extra bonus streams in. Throwing it out there. Mondays, they usually stream with Barbie, Curly Girl Babs. Tuesday, they often stream on their own. And then Saturdays, sometimes Coral Island with friends. I would say it's a cozy, chaotic time over there. Fox with Tacos also hates self-promoing and when others promo them. Just for fun, Fox with Tacos facts. All right, ads are getting close. Oh my goodness. If it's allergies, I'm gonna be upset. I don't think so, because I've never had allergies, but like it could be. Common trait among foxes, I think. That's fair. That's fair. Lego ads, nice. All right, we're back from ads. We were just watching my inventory. I meant to be watching... What? Get out of here. Creepy jellyfish with an eyeball in it. I've yet to meet a streamer who likes being promoed to the point where I suspect I wouldn't like them if I did. That, yeah, there is that. There is that aspect where, like... Sometimes if people are constantly self-promoing, or, like... yeah. I don't know. It's probably not my jam. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing or anything. Just not really my jam. Again, perfume. Both for men. Well, you might have... I know I go in and change the settings to turn off, like, personalized ads for everything. Anything I can turn off the personalized ads for, I do. Oops. There we go. Drink up. Ooh, we had some fish back here. Let's cook some fish and have a fish fry. While we're waiting. With our new fursuit on. I'm stuffing my nose so I can drink my meds. Uh-oh, good luck. Good luck. But we do kid a lot, but I think if you enjoy your time here, you are going to have fun on Fox with Taco's side. I would say it is cozy chaos over there. It's a lot of fun. We also play games with Fox with Tacos. We're becoming more frequently game players together, which is fun. I was just uploading the VOD from October. I'm chopping it up in a bit. Where we did Left 4 Dead with Fox with Tacos and Red Fox Heritage. I'm neither male nor AMAB, so it's hilarious. Like, I don't know, I stopped getting ads. Not all of my ads are in English now. So it's like they're trying to branch out and find what language I'm gonna click on the ads for, which I think is funny. Left 4 Dead? CJ. I have spent a lot of time playing that game. It's a really fun game. Marie's Way, so good to see you again. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out with us. Have a good night. I heard you make a mean tomato soup, Fox. Ooh, we did play Plate Up together with Fox with Tacos, and what was I trying to make? I was trying to make a pizza, I think, and I made tomato soup.
Oh, stinky.
I think I was trying to make potatoes or tomato. I think I was trying to make pizza and I made tomato soup. I think so. Left 4 Dead Eclipse is the second, but 2 has more dynamics and additional levels that I appreciate. Yeah, it's different enough that you can appreciate the newness. But 1 is glorious in its simplicity, that you just have those set of weapons, you have the characters, you have this, and it's just squad communication and movement and solving the problems and go. I like it. Let's make a couple more beacons really quick while we're here, and then let's go try this new thing. Human One, hello everybody. Everybody. What do we say when we see Human One? What do we say when we see Human One? Hello, Human One, how are you? I hope you've been well. How was your weekend? We say hello, of course. What? Why are you all saying happy birthday? Is it your birthday, Human One? Human One! Happy birthday! I hope you've had a good birthday. I hope you did fun things today. Human One, I believe, said they're going to be streaming tomorrow. $9.5. 9.4 out of 10 now. Okay. 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 Hey, Human One. I talked to Joe a little bit today. Did you know that Joe really likes the game Lockdown Protocol? And Joe would like to play Lockdown Protocol. And I said that would be fun. And then I was telling chat that maybe I don't know if I can play Lockdown Protocol with you again, because I don't want to be in the position to have to fib. But you know what? 9.4 isn't a 10. So I think we're good. We're full sending the Lockdown Protocol, everybody. It's on. It is on. 1 hour reset time, though? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Okay. 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 It resets every hour? Okay, that's fair. Okay. Lockdown Protocol's off, everybody. Lockdown Protocol's off, everybody. Let's play Among Us. See? What did I tell you, everybody? They always want to play different games. They always want to play not Lockdown Protocol. Yikes, get out of here. This is our ship. I want to play Lethal. Chat, what did I tell you? They always want to play not Lockdown Protocol. It's okay. Yeah, we can play Among Us. We can play Lethal. I'm down. I'm down. But Joe and I are going to play Lockdown Protocol then. All right, chat. Let's do... Oh, let's empty our pockets. I forgot. Let's empty our pockets really quickly. And... Okay, that is way too many beacons. Why do we have... Okay, that's way better. Oh, I keep hitting that instead of that. Okay, let's do one more. Oh my goodness. Go one more thing before we go back to explore. Let's get a little bit lower, and then we'll go try to knock down that thing. Just do the 40-hour stream you promised and play them all easy peasy. Super funny you say that, Fox with Tacos. I've literally never said I do a 42-hour stream. That's literally you and Tree saying that. So maybe you should do that. Goose Goose Duck. I saw Tree playing it a little bit for a couple minutes on Saturday. I was popping in and out, mostly hanging out on Fox with Taco side. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that VOD. I know a lot of you were saying it was fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to play Henway. What's a Henway? Fox is not doing a 48-hour stream. About 2 pounds. What? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness, can we really not do this silly thing? This is really just like a window into something else. Ridiculous. About 5 pounds. Fennec, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good weekend. All right, we tried it, didn't work. Unless shooting it with a torpedo. We didn't try that, but we don't have any torpedoes handy. The Fox 64-hour Star Fox Streamathon is gonna be so much fun. Not unless I had something to watch overnight that we'd be allowed to play. I don't see it because I have to sleep. Although OT said we could watch OT videos overnight. OT did give us permission, so maybe we watch OT videos overnight while I sleep, and then we could do like a sleepover stream. We could do that. When are you playing Star Fox already? That's a great question. Bro G is so sick he'll only sleep with you holding him upright. Oh, dang, that sounds tough. That sounds tough. Finish the Voltron store base. Now to clean up my floor and paint it. Heck yeah. Let's go. Memes. He would never say no to a silly bit, but it'll have to be an event. Maybe over next summer solstice. I forgot summer solstice was a thing. We did do that. Is that when we did our 19-hour stream, or was that separate? Okay, so because we didn't have the first suit last time, or do we? Or we try to go make our motorcycle first? Why don't we go back and make our motorcycle, make the other stuff, and then do that? Dang it. Maybe we just go do that. What do we call this? Land, cold area, motor, cycle. Okay. All right, let's drive back to base. Let's make our stuff. We've made so much progress this stream. Oh my goodness. So many streams of no progress in a row, and then like a few really big ones. Let's turn our beacons back on. All right, now we turned every single thing back on, including the ones that we turned off. This should be fun. I think these we turned all off. Okay. All right, Foxhole 1, that's where we're going. Or a VOD playlist can copyright blast your own VODs. Oh my goodness. Oh, can't copyright blast your own. I mean, like the cartoons would be a fun one. The cartoons would be a fun one. The more important question is which Star Fox game? The N64 one. With the 64 hours, you might get a few. That's a good point. There's probably a bunch that I've never played. I fell asleep on the couch and woke up. Yeah, get some sleep. I hate Mondays. That's fair. You know what? You know what was awesome when having a variable schedule? I never hated Mondays because it just never was like, oh no, it's work again. It was just like, okay, if I sleep in, it's okay. If I want to bounce early, it's fine. I don't know. I never hated the Mondays. When do we get the boost to make our car go faster? Our truck is so slow. 64-hour stream with Pirates of Darkwater and emissions. Ooh, good boy. Good boy. I think you told me they're on Tubi, and I went to check it out just to take a look. There might be some episodes on there that I've never seen before. There's a chance that there's some episodes on there that I've never seen before, and I may have flipped out a little bit. Oh, I got lost. We're going this way. No, we're not. Where the heck are we going? There. I may have flipped out a little bit with excitement. I have Pirates of Darkwater on the Genesis. It's a game? It's a game? Oh my goodness. Awkward. You sound so busy. Feels like you're always doing someone else's job too. You gotta be doing just your job. And when your manager's like, why did this not get done? Oh, because they're not doing their job. Well, you always do their job. Okay, then pay me their salary. Woosaw. Woosaw. Doesn't help you if you snap. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna park. Gosh darn it. There we go. Gotta repair our ship a little bit now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Okay, so earlier today, Foxwood Tacos was at 984 followers. Foxwood Tacos is now at 992 followers. We're getting closer, everybody. And the thing is, I'm already snappy, but it's like you don't understand it's every shift. Yeah, stop helping them then. Like, stop helping them. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Every situation's different, but like, my goodness. Why isn't this done? Yeah, because they're terrible at their job and they don't do it. Well, you should do it. Okay, get me someone that wants to do their job, or like, pay me their salary if you want me to do their job too. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Every shift is a yeah, no, I gotcha. Just like, that's gotta be so frustrating, you know? Okay, hang on. We can do a bunch of the things now. Let's pick up all the stuff because we can build a bunch of the things all at once. This is going to be a little ridiculous. I think we're gonna make leaps and bounds here. Water filtration suit, we'll leave there for a minute. Hydrochloric acid, we'll take these out. I don't even know if we need these things. We're gonna take those out for sure. Drinks and snacks, we can leave all that there. Oh, the batteries we can bring with us, that's for sure. We can do that. All right, let's go recharge some batteries and stuff. Do we have a charger in here? Oh, it's our poster wall, everybody. Let's see where to put this one. Or is that one smaller? They're the same size. It's our poster wall. Ooh, scary. I like that one. That's cool. Ah, it's like our one from last time. Okay, we don't need that, I don't think, right now. We're just topping off this, what? We could just throw that in there. We can get 2 things. 2 rotten potatoes. Oh, obviously we can't because we put that in. Silly us. Well, that was a waste. Using a message effect, so Fox has to read in Foxbot style. Fox with Tacos is now 8 away from 1K. You've done well, chat. Oh, thank you for the message effect. I'm really feeling like that kitty the past few days. Hang in there, yo. Hang in there. Keep working to try to make every day a little bit better. Okay, we need 2 titaniums, and then we can try this thing. Let's make this quantum thing. Oh my goodness, we ran the wrong way in our own little base. So let's see how this works. So this is 1. So maybe we need more than 1 at a time. Okay. Your Majesty, hello. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Okay. Yep. Let's do the advanced wiring kit. Got it. Ooh, titanium and 2 magnetite. Yep, we can build that right now. We just need to find out where we put the magnetite. We just really have to hope that we have some magnetite. Not entirely sure that we have magnetite here. I would be extremely disappointed if we didn't have magnetite here. We saw it at the other place and we didn't pick it up. Oh my goodness. I've not been particularly well, sadly. I had a bout of monstrous migraines, vertigo, and lady troubles all overlapping. Flippity flop, Your Majesty. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully things turn around soon for you. Okay, we're making some of the polyanion, which we need to make the thing. Okay, so polyanion, diamond times 3 plasteel, got it. Ion cube, ribbon plant, kyanite, got it. We need an advanced wiring kit. Let's see if we can make an advanced wiring kit really quickly. Because it would be super cool to not have to travel with all this stuff. I've already forgotten what we said we were doing. wiring kits. The advanced one. Oh, we should also make the motorcycle soon. So regular wiring kit, dang it, and computer chip. Okay, table coral gold. We needed the crystalline sulfur for something. Let's throw some of that in our truck. Might want to take that suit with us as well. What were we looking for? We put the lime in the coconut. Da, da, da. Put the lime in the coconut. Da, 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 da. For table coral, which we always somehow need some, and we're out. That's different. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I have to go through all this really quickly again. Are gonna take that power cell though. Oh, those are just batteries? Okay, well, we'll do that and that. Just tired of old coworkers who have many more years experience in working life and still have to be babied by me. They don't have to. They're experienced in skirting the rules. They're playing the system, and they're playing you, and they're playing your boss. And that's gotta be hecka frustrating. But 2, dang it. Okay. Sleep. Eyes are heavy. Creative. Get out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us so much today. Goodness sakes, get some sleep. We'll be back for Mini Money tomorrow. I think I'm going to be running some errands instead of doing my normal thing Monday. So I'll probably be starting earlier tomorrow. So just if you want to drop in for Mini Monday, just be advised. It might be just a random start time, maybe a couple hours earlier than we currently have. So this covers these 2 things. We have one of these, but we need another advanced wiring kit. And we just need a little bit of table coral, which we don't have anywhere, and I don't know where we get table coral from. It'd be really cool if we just had some handy, like right there. I think we've harvested all the stuff around us. Rude fish. Would be good if we had that sea anemone thing. We did not find that at all. Liren, hello, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Okay. Got a sneaking suspicion that we won't find table coral over here, but we're at least looking. We'll give it a go. Ooh, and the inventory's full? That's not good. Whoop, that was close. Are we still being chased? No, okay. Let's drink something. We don't have anything to eat? Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Well, good thing we're not traveling with anything super expensive and delicate right now. Oh, wait, we are. Don't need lithium. The magnetite would be good. I wish I could actually get into my field of study, but like it's hard, especially New Zealand. There's a lot of avenues. Oh, there's not a lot of avenues for animation. I gotcha. Is that something that you can like work on the side and build up your portfolio while you're trying to break into the industry? Rude, rude, rude. The heck? Oh, wow. Okay. Might have to go up for air relatively quickly here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Look at that. We're on our own little thing. Oh, we can't look at the map. There is no map. Do we keep trying to do one more advanced wiring kit? Because then we can do the thing. Or do we just go build those things without it? Like, we don't have to.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, maybe we just drop one off in front of our base for now. We can keep looking for the res while we do it. There. I could have wasn't busy working full time at the bookstore and accidentally running a small business on the other side. I gotcha. But I mean, it sounds like you're putting way too much into the day job for like a good life balance, right? Because like the coworkers that aren't doing stuff and whatever are just really affecting you negatively here. It sounds like maybe that's why they've been there for a while, is because they've kind of figured out how to skirt responsibilities and stuff, you know? Get my hair done on Saturday for the first time since April 2022? Heck yeah, let's go. Little Arena has some super cool hairdos at school? Heck yeah. I think mentally, yeah. Yeah. And then when you do get home and you get time to yourself, like, you're too drained, right? I don't know. I've done stuff like that and then just hit a point where I realized, like, wait, why am I doing 110%? Well, my job is paying me more like 70%. And I've got some coworkers doing like 50%. And I'm like, okay, but you should always give 110%. Right? Right? But like, what does that lead to? You're getting burnt out for nothing when you want to be pursuing animation. So like, yeah, I don't know. Don't get fired or anything, but like, I don't know. It sounds like you're putting way more into work and you're not getting the support out of it, you know? Ooh. But does that mean... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can fill it up and then carry... Okay, that does change things a little bit. Okay, that does change things a little bit. We can put stuff in there and then carry it with us. Oh, dang. I feel like that does change things a little bit. That is a really cool thing. Diamond? Thank you. Table coral would be awesome, though. I'm just going to put it in here with all of the other really cool special gifts you gave me that were definitely special and stuff. Okay, because if that can go in there, I mean, oh my goodness. Has to go in water, though. Okay. Take you out, but 3 of you, definitely you. Let's go see what else. Diamonds and that. I think literally those. Yeah, finally we can put the storage in our pockets. Like, obviously, hello, if we can... Oh, did the diamonds go in there too? I think so. Like, if we can put the container in our pockets, why can't we fill it up and put it in our pockets? You know? Okay, they're charging. All that's good. We'll just bring a couple more of those to put back on the ship. Let's grab another couple waters and a nutrition bar, and that'll work. There's fish on the truck. I know this is a video game, but how can an exploding fish actually evolve and thrive? It keeps predators from eating it by exploding itself. How do bees survive when they sting you and they die? Not 100% the same thing, but... Oh, inventory is full. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really cool of you. Yep, appreciate you. I miss maintaining my own hair. It was easy with the undercut to just shave the bottom half. Maybe I could learn how to give myself a fade cut, but I feel like that would be hard. I mean, you just do it, and then if you mess it up, it grows back, right? That's kind of what I did, but I've been letting it go for a while. But it might be time to trim it up. It's a little obnoxious. All right, and then in the very important spot, that's going there. It's gonna eventually go in our pocket. Actually, we'll just keep it in our pockets because I think it just needs to be. I don't know. We'll just throw all that there for now. Yeah, I think we'll just keep all that for now. Fates aren't bad. Decent set of clippers with lots of guards will save a lot in the long run. Yeah. Yeah, I used to keep my hair pretty short and picked up clippers for the cost of, like, I don't know, 2 haircuts. And then, yeah. Yeah. Saved a lot of money. Luckily mine's so long I can just do it myself. Heck yeah. Okay, so Now we're looking for the green alien thing. To figure out where the heck the green alien thing was. Why is the mech suit? Oh, it's just saying the mech suit is behind us continuously because we're driving? Okay. Scanner room deep. Yes. Scanner room deep and then red room. Okay. Exit deep here. Lower entrance here. I think lower entrance, is that where we enter? Deep below here. Okay, I think enter deep below here is where we go. I just have my haircut by my kids or partner, depending on which is willing when it needs it. There you go. Like, it feels good sometimes to get it like properly done, but I feel like often I get it properly done and then I'm just not really happy with the results, and I'm like, did they do a better job than if I did it myself? Yeah, but if I'm not happy with it, like, I could have just done it myself. You say that, my hair is a million different versions of pin straight, so I've missed out on a ton from my hair never growing back the same way. Like, I have 4 separate layers of texture in every lock of hair, all straighter than my parents claim to be, but still completely different. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please leave us alone, scary fish. I just get a chin length chop, so no training needed. There you go. I'm actually meant to be... leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone. So rude. Didn't even... Okay, I've got the shocking thing set up now, so I can do it. Dang it, I think we're all turned around now. I'm actually meant to be getting a haircut tomorrow. Very excited because it's going to be my first gender-affirming haircut. Let's flip and go. Heck yeah. Oh, did you get shocked, scary animal? Yeah, leave us alone. Thank you. Definitely have to repair our vehicle, though. I prefer a shaved head. I've gone close to that. I've never shaved it before. I've gotten close before. Oh, that was the beacon. It said literally like enter here. Okay, so I think really quickly we can repair this. We can park it there with safety. Oh, that's not the repair tool. That's the repair tool. That's what I was looking for. There we go. There's a few months last year I should have had a wolf cut, but I chose a mullet instead, and that texture never came back. Oh, dang. I prefer long hair on guys. That's why I ended up with a guy that prefers to shave his head. Oh, goodness. Yeah, normally I keep it relatively short, but I've been trying something different and just letting it go. Probably needs, like, touching up and shaping and stuff at some point, but... oh, yeah, we need to take some food with us. Well, we need to eat some food, and then we should take some with us. And we can always eat it there too. One of the many textures I have was just cowlicks everywhere. Just went heavy on the layers so everything floated and looked intentionally messy. Nice. There we go. And we'll take those other ones. Oh. I guess we can charge the batteries later. Ooh, we should actually probably switch out the jumpsuits too, right? Wetsuits. That was almost an oopsie. Oh, that one's reclaim moisture? Yeah, we kind of need that, I guess. That's kind of better than the cold resistance at the moment. We'll put that back there for now. Alright, now let's get going and go to the red room. Enter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, going like straight down here. I feel like this is not the right way. Enter deep, deep below here. Okay. Good thing we left so many beacons for ourselves. Ooh, that's kind of scary, just looking down and being nothing. Okay, red room. Already did this room. Something. Scanner room deep. Enter deep sea here. Oh my goodness, even more. Oh, and exit deep, deep here. Oh no, I don't want to exit. No. Whoopsies. Oof. That was fun. Yeah, I think this is scanner room deep. Okay, maybe we want to do this. We'll just get our bearings and redo the scanner room area, maybe. We need lots of arms and stuff. I don't think we need any of those things. So I told Maisie about Harold. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to see Maisie again. That makes me so happy. I've been checking the Discord every once in a while. Just checking for some updates and stuff. I don't know, really. I don't know. I didn't really feel like I knew them well enough to reach out. But like, I've just been keeping an eye on things and just kind of... Ooh, 700 meters. We got to be careful. Whoopsies. Let's park right there really quickly. That looked like a facehugger from Alien. There's a few in this game that I feel like that would apply for. Yeah, it's not. Sometimes it's a little bit scary here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Any fishies in here? We do have a beacon in there. We do have some other stuff. Okay, this is why we grow the potatoes.
All primary systems online.
But I've been keeping an eye on Discord and just seeing if they're you know, popping in or out or whatever. So it was really good to see them the other day. Say something. What do we need table coral for, everybody? Only one though. Dang it, we only have one table coral. We do have the tether tools. That's a good thing to know. No, we'll put it on us just in case. Wow, look at all the things here. But it's really good to see them. I hope that they're I hope that they start doing some streams again. I hope they feel up for it. All right, but the alien thing, we've got to definitely figure this out. Now, did we before just swim there directly, or did we take the prawn suit for a good distance? I don't 100% remember. My mom would never let me grow my hair out. It was always cut fairly short. I haven't cut it in almost a year now, and it's almost down to my shoulder. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Mine is not nearly that long. But it is long enough that it's like on the back of my neck a bit, which is kind of annoying. I feel like if it was longer, then it wouldn't be. Or if it was shorter, it wouldn't be. But it's like in that, right in that in-between where it is. Ooh, so it's swimming around right there. Yeah, please leave us alone while we dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Not good, not good. Yeah, that's an ouchie. We don't have the torpedoes this time. We're definitely missing something where I feel like... Oh shoot, what's going on? Okay, there we go. So do we know where our sister is? I believe the reports are that the sister got oopsied. I believe that the reports are that the sister is oopsied. If the reports are to be believed. Remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dive, dip, and dodge. Heck yeah. We like dodgeball here. Glad you're still streaming, Fox. Thank you, Mushroom Gal. Yeah, we typically go for another like half an hour or so. It's like a standard time for us. Although, like, still feeling, you can probably hear it, still feeling a little bit under the weather, but... Getting late, you have to get up early for work. Have fun with the rest of the stream, everyone. See you for Mini Monday. Stout, thank you for hanging out here. Get out of here. Get some sleep. Be responsible. Good job. Yeah, don't forget to check in, especially if you're new here. You can check in with your daily check-in. And when we do a special stream, your daily check-in also stamps your passport. So you can keep track of all the special streams that you've been here for. Oh my goodness, chat. Remember how many hours we were looking for this area? Unbelievable. Go, 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 go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, rude. Well, this still isn't Arc Raiders. When is the next Arc Raiders with OT specifically? OT, what are you doing Wednesday night? Would you be up for some Arc Raiders on Wednesday?
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Ooh. What are we about to discover, chat? I just ran over a cord I really didn't want to do. That? I think we're good. Stuff. Okay. Probably busy. All right. Hey, chat. Oh my gosh.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
They did it on purpose, didn't they? They did it on purpose, didn't they, everybody? I feel like they did it on purpose. I feel like that's where we're going. I feel like that's where we're going. I don't think we know that. I don't think we know this next thing. Well, I think we're going to build the car and then go take the car on the place. I bet that might be the last area for the stuffs. Yep. We don't know this. Set him free. Oh, I think they were bad. He defo seems like a deranged scientist. Definitely seems shady. Definitely seems like something's up. Definitely being cagey with the answers and not fully explaining stuff. He's obviously friend. I don't know. Okay, so another quantum thing would be really cool. We could just leave it here. That could be helpful, and we can just find and build another one later. That could be helpful. Give him a body for hugs. Oh, I don't like where this is going. All right, but we do have to swim back to our mech suit. And then I think we're gonna go build the motorcycle, and then we've got to go explore that area again now that we can last a little bit longer on the surface. I think we're gonna have to do that. Where is the motorcycle? There we go. So magnetite. Okay, so magnetite, we should look in our base down here for some. Dang it, now I'm really upset that we didn't pick some up before, but I was like, oh, we definitely have some. We haven't had to use it for a while, so we definitely have some. Meds are in. This is good. The big bad sickness got out on his watch, so we can blame him for feeling uncomfortable. Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, he's not saying like it got out. He's not saying, he's like very purposely not saying that, oh, it got out. Oh no. I feel like he's like, because we did it deliberately. We're trying to terraform the planet. We wanted it to be ours. I'm guessing. I don't know. These are not spoilers. These are thoughts out loud. Please don't correct me or anything in chat. Misnomer, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in. Again, if you're newer here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a doubleheader on Sunday, Sunday morning, Sunday night. We do mini Mondays. On Monday, we stream some games. On Wednesday, we guest on Tree Stream on Thursday nights. And then I'm taking Friday off to work on... Uh-oh, where's the mech dude? To work on stream stuff and YouTube stuff. But if friendos are playing and are looking for someone, we've been hopping in for Friday Friend Day as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Genuinely can never remember that detail, to be honest, and no spoilers here. Yeah. I just kind of put it out there early and often because sometimes people are like, hey, it's not a spoiler, but this thing. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that was a mechanic, or I didn't even know that was an option for this thing. Like, okay, you probably really like that because you discovered that feature for yourself. And now I can't discover it for myself because you discovered it for me when I didn't want you, but I didn't ask for you to. But I think chat's got the hang of it, and we've been pretty good for the most part, I think. Ooh, we need that. We need that. We need that. We need that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Really not good. We got to repair this ASAP. Actually, probably to the point where it would be probably beneficial to get out right now. Go to the inventory. Repair tool. Repair tool, please. Repair tool, please. Let's repair it right now. I think trying to find this fish I'm after is legit gonna drive me mad. Uh-oh, what's going on? Good luck. I hope you find it. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. You think save? We could save it. Oh, scanner room deep. That's where we want to go. Okay, I think we can leave it parked here safely. Yes, and we had one right there. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Okay. Please don't mess with our mech suit. I try my best to keep what you've definitely already discovered yourself for very rare occasions, things that aren't in either game. So there isn't really a finding and not something that would tie to any spoilers. That's fair. But also, if you were saying something that wasn't in the game and I didn't know, then I'd be like, oh, I just learned a thing that wasn't in the game. Not calling out you or this game specifically, but just spoilers in general and kind of my, like, thought process on how I approach spoilers and not wanting them. Okay, what did we want to fabricate here? Copper wire? No. Cured food? I mean, we could. Finish painting the Voltron sword. Need to add the Mod Podge, and I'll be done? Heck yeah. If you want, you can throw some pictures in the Discord, in the arts section? The art section? I've got to reorganize that, I think, a little bit. Got to clean it up a little bit and make it a little bit tidier. Okay, chat, what are we going for? We are going for Okay, lubricant, which we have at the other base, and titanium. Because we dumped it off at the other base, because why would we need it with us? And wiring kit, which we can do. Advanced wiring kit we don't have. Polyonine, I don't think we need that anymore, do we? I don't think so. I'll leave it up because I forget why. Sleeper module, I don't know why we need that, unless it's just to be cool. But I think we've taken everything that's super cool out of here that we need. We can leave. Let's leave the health packs down here. I think. Let's do that. Oh no, the aerogel is probably for building. Okay, and then let's make a run for it and get back to our sea truck and then back to the base. Because I think we have to go explore the other area with the motorcycle. Exit deep here. Oh goodness. I hope that's correct. But I support boycotting Subnautica 2 because of this studio treating their workers and announcing to use AI instead of humans exclusively. Did they announce that they're going to use AI? Really? They flippin' fired the people with suspiciously timing so they didn't get big bonuses. Now they're saying they use AI to do stuff. That's so unfortunate. The first Subnautica, the first one of this game. Oh my goodness. Was I scared when I started playing it? Yes. Was I scared in the middle of me starting playing it? Yes. Did I enjoy all of it? So flippin' much. Enter deep below here. Okay, we gotta get to there kind of quick. Something being an AI first company. Ugh. Well, never gonna buy a game from them. But that's back to the good enough that we were talking about earlier. A lot of people are gonna buy games from them because it is gonna be good enough. And if they can make their costs low enough, even if they sell half or a quarter of the games that they sold for the first one, if their costs are low enough, they're still gonna come out ahead. So they're gonna be like, see, we win. Did they fire everyone? Aren't they still in a big lawsuit over the whole thing? I'm still hoping that the devs will be given the chance to bring it to the light of day and do so properly. It just seemed like they were doing things right, and I was just so excited for it. Oh no, we left the mech suit down there. Oh, that's not the best. I don't really want to go back for it. Alright, we'll pick it up next time. I think we're gonna have to go back here to make the stuff, and then we're gonna go. Save? Not a bad idea. We got a couple minutes left. I'll try to get some pictures of it on there. I'll have to set up my Discord back though. I got you. Yeah, no rush. Just if you want to, if you wanted to. The Discord's there. FC Burger, have a good sleep. Yeah, we're not far behind you. And we are getting to raid someone. I like to mix it up, and I don't want to raid the same person all the time. But this person's playing Timberborn. And flipping. Let's make sure they're still streaming. They of course they're going to be, but yeah. This person's playing Timberborn, and I flippin' love. Or should we not? Because then they might be doing things way better than I am. No, we'll do it. Timberborn's awesome. Or we could avoid it. No, we'll do it. No, we'll go somewhere else. No, we'll avoid it. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. At the moment you said that, Fox, I knew exactly who you were talking about, and yes, they're still playing. I just looked, yeah. They are. Do it. Full send. Yeah. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The only problem is they're super good at games like that. But, chat, I was just playing, and in my off-stream world, I just figured some really cool things out, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. So the on-stream one that we're doing, not the one where all the beavers were taking a nap, but the other one, I think it's gonna be so good. The power of angry gamers has been really good lately, so I kind of hope that the power is turned towards helping Subnautica 2 become real and not under Crafton's influence. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with it. It just is frustrating. I think of all of the people banding together, I feel like gamers have had some of the most success doing it recently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, just some sleepy beavers. Oh, there's our poster room. Just some little sleepy beavers, no big deal. All right, let's figure out where I put the lubricant. I hope you don't mind that we often raid the same few people. I do like to expand. I do like to try new people, but I also I kind of want to watch them a bunch of times first. Honestly, for the most part, we haven't had like really bad luck or anything. I don't think more than once or twice with a targeted raid on where we're going. Where did I leave the lube? Did I leave it in the other container? I went and cleaned up some of my Twitch follows the other day. There's some people that I was following. I was like, I think I was following them to see if they're a good target, but I've watched them a couple times, and I don't think the vibes quite jive. Dang it! Was here all along. Okay, now do we do it here? Okay, to our vehicle builder we go. If the vibes don't vibe, we must not abide. Yep. I 100% get that, yeah. I was just going through, I was like, why am I following this person? Like, I don't think the vibes are right. What made me follow them? And I think I was just following them because I was checking them out to see if they'd be a good vibe. So I was like, all right, well,
seek fluid intake.
We haven't raided them before. So I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that
Vital signs
the
stabilizing.
vibe check didn't work. Where is our thing? Where is our vehicle builder? Oh, it's by this one, isn't it? I think it is. Okay. All right, let's get going. Let's get to this one. Oh, this one's out of battery. That's not good. Oh, there we go. We can change. We had an extra one. I constantly rewatch old early access of Subnautica, and the impact it's had on YouTubers would be truly sad if the series died. I didn't know anything about it. Salty super suggested it and recommended it. I feel like OT did as well, but I know Salty super pushed it, knowing how much he enjoyed it. Thought I would, and I'm so happy he did, because just so much of that game, the way it looked, a lot of the interactions with the environment, the different mechanics, just so much of that game, I was like, wow, they did such a good job with this. I mean, we took 111 hours to beat it. Vehicle, what? Okay. Try this again. How do we make this thing? Okay, do we make the pad and then that makes that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. I truly love it, even though I've never finished it myself. Too scary sometimes. By far one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, there's several reasons why I found it scary. And honestly, playing with chat helped. For anyone that hasn't played it, and hasn't seen like my playthrough, I don't want to like spoil stuff, but like there are several reasons why I found it scary, and I don't know if that's a game I would have chosen to continue if it wasn't for chat being all cool about things. But I'm glad I did, because gosh darn it, was that a fun game. Definitely something we'll go back to maybe next year, but with like challenges and stuff to like mix it up a little bit and see what we can do and what we can do a little bit differently and stuff. I follow a multitude of individuals, but I watch like 7 people on the regular. I just rarely have the spoons for socializing in environments I haven't made myself present in. That's fair. I mean, I lurk in most of the ones that I am hanging out in, I guess. But unless it's a potential raid target one I'm like following for a bit just to see, I feel like I'm pretty open with who I've been like lurking in and stuff. Okay, 2 silvers, right? 2 silvers to make a wiring kit. Yep. Okay, and then 1 more titanium, and then we'll see, and we'll drive over there and we'll see what's up. We have more fish. No. But we're taking our car. We'll take some potatoes? No, we won't. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna full send it. Let's get out of here. We'll only have a little bit of time left in stream tonight, so we'll full send it. Oh, we parked our car. I forgot about that. Fox doesn't watch my streams anymore. False. Demonstratably false. Fox doesn't talk in your streams all the time because Fox doesn't want to be accused of self-promoing. But whenever I see your stream, I'm always there. The only thing is that my YouTube doesn't seem to always notify me when you're live on YouTube. So often I'm seeing you on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, I'm here right at the beginning. And then people are like, that was a fun 6 hours on YouTube. I'm like, dang it. Caught Fox lying. I haven't streamed in ages. I feel like everything I said was true. Maybe OT should stream the new age. Ah, there we go. Got him. All right, I think we have to go build the car thing over here so that we can explore better. I can't lurk a lot. I'm out on the road talking to strangers full time. Oh, that's fair. My phone is a potato and my laptop comes with me, so no interwebs. So lurking is a rare availability. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, since I work from home and I've got stuff going on where I'm here a lot, like I'm often on Twitch lurking. Usually have a friendo stream up. But if I'm off running errands, I've got such a low data plan that I don't have it on when I'm out and about usually. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything. Usually we pause for ads, but we were just driving in a line, so we kind of skipped it right there. So you didn't miss anything. I didn't pause it, but you didn't miss anything. So we're just sailing on the sea. We're just whalers on the moon. And we tell tall tales. Something, something, something. With a harpoon. I might be tired, everybody. I might be a little bit tired. It's been a long couple days. It's been a long couple days. I have unlimited data, but jumping in and out of noisy truck and driving rough roads mean I miss things even when I'm lurking. That's fair. I didn't realize the time. Fox with tacos, get out of here. Do you gotta go to sleep? Go. Get out. Get. Dang, this is gonna be so annoying. How did we get here before? Land cold area motorcycle. That's where we wanted to land before. Okay. That's a good landing spot that we can find. Yeah, unless you're putting like an earbud in, which not the best thing when you're driving and whatnot. So good job being safe and not being unsafe. Also, slightly off topic, I follow a lot of people that are cool people, but I can't watch because their voice or habits or something is just super overwhelming for my brain. But I feel bad not enjoying them because they are super chill. My tism just says no. I gotcha. Ooh, let's go down a little bit and just make it easier to, yeah, there we go. Make it easier to get back in afterwards. $100%. Sometimes I love Oh, hang on. Should we build it over here? Did we see that artifact? Or did we go that way? Just says, too much, and it scratches my brain exactly the wrong way. Yeah, that's fair. I also did all that just to, just to say a bunch. Actually, let's do the, before we go too deep, let's just see if this works. I watched Shooting Stars. That's awesome. Tonight are Shooting Stars again. I'm unfortunately 100% going to bed immediately after this. There's the builder. Okay, if this doesn't do the thing that I want it to do. Oh, we gotta go put our fur coat on. I forgot. We're not even wearing our fur coat right now.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh my gosh. If we were to die now, if we were to get oopsied right now. Part of the reason I always use the radio in the truck is that I will get severe weather alerts as long as it's on. Oh, there you go. Nice. I used to listen to podcasts or audiobooks a lot when I drove. But now it's just... Excuse me. Like one long trip a week or something. So typically, I'm not getting as much driving in now. And honestly, I've been kind of driving in silence like a psycho for a bit. It's been kind of nice. Why are you still shivering? Let me cook you some food. You're better now? Okay. But since I do this and talk a lot and do... There we go. And do day job where I have a stream up and listen a lot. Just lots of sounds. So now, like, my car ride is quiet and I like it. I also get Amber Alerts on my scanner. I get them on my phone, but it's always... This just happened 400 miles away. Like, I'll keep an eye out, but, you know. Oh, forgot to grab the lithium. Yeah, I've sat through some presentations and stuff, though, before where their job was to be a presenter. And they said ums and likes and all that kind of stuff a lot. And it's just distracting. Like, you do this full time. No one sat you down to tell you how wrong that is, and you should fix that. It's hard. If you do it subconsciously, it's hard, but it would be a thing to benefit yourself if you're able to do that. I don't leave my house, so I kind of wish it was easier to silence certain notifications because I'm not going to be able to help. I don't see people ever. There. We have the motorcycle. Boost is left shift. Okay. Oh. That's cool. Oh, this is way better than walking. All right, let's make sure we explore this area properly now. Oh, we can unpin some things. Unpin that for sure. Okay, that's where we just started. There was an area that... Ooh, hang on. Before I try to full send it... Okay, hang on. Blueprint. Okay, okay, hang on. This is a new thing. This is a new thing. What are we doing here? We gotta synthesize some hydraulic fuel if we just find it. Why can't we just find it? Come on, it's gonna be one of these things. Old suit helmet. Okay, we definitely really want some more fur from places. Okay, creep vine, seed cluster, and gel sack ×4. Oh my goodness, I think we have that at our place. Extendable bridge. Yeah, we're not going to full send that one. We'll full send that though. Okay. Time check. Oof. Okay. Okay, really quickly, what are we doing here? Let's make sure we unpin things. I don't know what we needed that for. Let's unpin that. That can stay pinned. That needs to get pinned. Okay. Get back in here. Okay. RTB, return to base. Make hydro fuel. Okay. RTB, make hydro fuel. Okay. Save. Perfect. Everybody, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifties. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. What should we name this? Mr. Taz, hello. Fox is leaving. Yeah, it's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. I'm trying to be responsible. It's not working, but I'm trying. What should the VOD title be? Why the heck? I keep... Oh my gosh. Oh, if that's the case... No, that can't be the case. All right, can I ask a question? Is anyone else just repeatedly getting a green screen when they go to Twitch? When they go to different Twitches? That's just a me thing. What is happening? Title, Freezing for Fur. Ooh, I like that one. Oceans and potatoes. Ooh. Dang, I do want to make potatoes. Not right now, though. Potatoes in progress. Oh, dang it. Why do we all have such good ones? Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Good to see you today, Fox. Glad I got to hang out with you today. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Scarface Productions. It's good to see you again. Current schedule, we stream Sunday mornings, Sunday nights, Wednesday nights. We guesty on Tree's side with doing different co-op games on Thursday nights. Some Fridays we'll be playing games with friendos, but we're going to be taking a break from streaming on Fridays for a little bit, just so I can work on some stuff and some things. And then back to doubleheaders on Sundays. Diving into galactic oceans. Oh my goodness. Some good ones. That happens to me occasionally. It was happening yesterday and it's happening today. Because I think the person that we were going to raid into has changed their game. So we're going to go somewhere else, which is fine. But I don't know why it happens. And I'm just going to turn my computer off and on again. And it'll probably be fixed, but... yeah, they changed games. That's fine. That's cool. That means we get to go over here. Let's see. We did that person a couple times, so we're definitely going to go right there. Yeah, we're going to do that. Remember to wish upon shooting stars. I have to look outside and look at them first. Swimming in frozen potatoes. Oh my goodness. Spuds in space. Y'all are so clever. I like freezing for fur, because that was kind of what was happening at the start. Freezing for fur and a twice baked potato recipe. What do we think about that? Good to know. I'll try to catch streams more often. I enjoy hanging out with you all, with you guys. We're happy to have you here. Yeah, people's schedules change and stuff, and like, you know, we've had some people at the very, very beginning that were here a lot, and then they haven't been here for a while, and that's fine. Like, people's schedules change. Your schedule changes, my schedule changes. It's what happens. It's all good. And a twice baked potato recipe. Wow. Good thing autocorrects the thing. Fox, Future Fox. That is the name of the VOD. Everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the chats. Thank you for the fun vibes. You all make this a lot of fun for me, so I try to make this as fun for you all as you do for me. Let's see. More quotes are going up. Expect some benches to be making appearances soon. No context benches. Let's see. What else have we got? Just the things coming up. I may be doing the mini painting early tomorrow. And yeah. That, right? Yeah. Okay. That's it. I'm out of here. Let's get out of here before OT yells at me for talking too long. Your socials. Those are the socials. When I can, 2 VODs are going up a day during the week, Monday through Friday, until I get caught up, and then we'll go back to like once a weekday. That's the Discord. If you join the Discord, make sure you read the rules. Be cool. Don't be uncool. That's the main rule. And yeah. Okay. Let's go drop in on Mermy. Let's go drop in on Mermy. 1 second. Where's my start raid button? Here it is. Chocolate cake. Dang it. Dang it. Brownie parfait. Joke's on you. I don't like brownies that much. I find them too dense, I think. I don't dislike them. I just feel like I don't like them as much. But like a really light, moist, fluffy chocolate cake sounds amazing right now. I hate that you're in my brain space. Get out of here. Chocolate fudge cake with cream cheese icing. I'm actually not the biggest fan of cream cheese icing, honestly. I've had it. It's decent. I've had it when I've liked it, but it's all right. It's okay. I'm not the biggest like sweets person to begin with though, so there's that. Okay, everybody. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the friendos. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Y'all are awesome. We had a really big stream this morning. We had big numbers today. It's fun when the numbers number. It makes me think that maybe 2026 we can make the numbers number even more numbery. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Banana without pudding? I have bananas, but I don't have pudding. Y'all are ridiculous. Let's get out of here. Bye, everybody.